Yo, yo. How you doing? Oh shit, is that tomorrow? God damn. I thought it was 30th for some reason. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to see how he is. How are you doing? Good day, good night, good anything? Body Lola. Do. Not bad, subliminal. Yeah, 28th is Chucky and bloody TCM. God damn. That came quick. I wonder how that's gonna work. Do you know when the release date of TCM is? It'd be nice if we could jump on TCM and see the new stuff and then check out Chucky. Do the TCM devs ever explain why they released it on the same day? Yeah. No idea, mate. It's very strange. They've fucked themselves by doing that. They really have. Like, I think a smart time to do it would have been probably a week after Chucky. I think that would have been the best time. Because before Chucky, people are going to jump back and check out Chucky, right? But after Chucky, and when all the hype's gone down, that'd be the perfect time. Like a week after. If one drops earlier than the other, it should be alright. That'd be perfect. But I have a feeling they're gonna release it at the exact same time. All the video streamers would have streamed TCM on release. Oh, fuck close, yeah. But now they won't. Probably don't see themselves competing with DBD. Strange. There's definitely what would you call it? There's definitely some synergy. You thought it was a bad idea at the start, but to think about it, it's kind of smart. Since the PTB has since DBD has PTB, it's not much hype compared to TCM with no PTB. I don't know, man. Pretty sure most people will just be checking out Chucky. They're doing TRS. Who were the first on YouTube? I think it was Owily, right? I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Do I like the new Trickster changes or no? I mean, he should be a bit stronger, right? 115%. Blake, thank you for the sub to YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Long time fan, thank you, man. Ba-da-da-da. Been through a lot, haven't we? A lot of different games, a lot of different journeys, experiences throughout time. Been on here for a while. Hope you've enjoyed the journey thus far. Now it needs 8 knives. Yeah, he's going to be a weird one to go against. Like, his whole counterplay is just going to be trying to... Like, the counterplay to Trickster is going to be unfun for Survivor and Trickster, I feel like. Because it's just going to be trying to find buildings he can't throw over. Very strange. It's crazy that you can have a killer like Trickster who can throw over loops and stuff and move at 115%, and there's some killers who don't even have anti-loop and move at the same speed. It's getting a bit It's getting a bit weird with how some killers are compared to others, isn't it? Like what tools they have. Which game do you think do you wish took off more that you played before? Hard to say. Culling was good. I guess maybe Culling. Culling was really good, like back in the day. Deceive, yeah, that's actually a good shout. Deceive. But Deceive... Oh, Last Year the Nightmare. Now I'm kind of thinking of things. All them. Last Year the Nightmare was actually a really fun game. It was really sweaty as well. What makes gameplay more unique when a killer have their own strengths and weaknesses? It makes, sorry. Yeah, but when some killer just has weaknesses and weaknesses, it's a bit strange, and then another killer has strengths on strengths. But yeah, true. Super Sway. Oh yeah, I mean, I was playing Sway Swat, like I always do on every game. That's why we usually we get the same kind of level, don't we? Gonna play Last Year anytime soon. I mean, it's got no player base, Vodka. It's got like 0 player base. I remember when we was checking it out and tried to make it work, we had to wait in queues for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Is it better now or worse? I'm assuming it's worse. Sad though, because it was really good. Casuals is so you for being sweaty. It's just how you want. You know, it depends on like different competitive minds, doesn't it? Do I enjoy Billy? Not really, because I can't really play him properly. Like I have to have the headset off and shit. His chainsaw's too loud. Greetings, man. Greetings. Any game recommendations for the Steam sale? God, what's in the Steam sale? Is it everything? Elden Ring, if you haven't played that, it's fucking amazing. I'm gonna have a DLC like soonish as well. God, I don't know. There's so many like games, isn't there? DVD's £5 right now. MK1 is €50. Not at the moment, Dell. I have quite a lot of games that I don't even play. So maybe Jones, maybe. As I said, I've got to a point where I'm quite busy again. You know, behind the scenes sorting stuff. So it's just easier jumping on one game and not having to like juggle all this kind of stuff, like add it on. Like I try and simplify it. So that's kind of a bit of a tell when I'm a bit more busy than usual. It's when I just like stay on a game for a bit, because it's just easier. So watch you play DVD. Depends, doesn't it? What's tinnitus or tinnitus, as some people say? I don't know what the right word is. Maybe there isn't a right way to say it phonetically. It's basically like quite a high-pitched noise in your ear that you just hear forever, and you get used to it. But it's always there, and I know this because I know people with it. And when you go to sleep, you can hear it more because obviously you're not as distracted by different sounds. Something like that. It's not good. Your mum got it after COVID. Wow. I didn't know that could happen. But I mean, yeah, actually, I didn't know that had happened at all. The hell. You have it, yeah. And I don't want it, so I try and be careful with my ears, like to an extent. Like I'm not Like, oh, I can't listen to any loud noise. Like, when I'm watching a film or something, I want the full fucking, like, full fucking force of that shit. You know, with the bass and everything. But, yeah, I don't, like, personally, you know how I kind of try and work things out and stuff? From what happened when I played Billy, it's give me an indication that I will get tinnitus if I play Billy, you know, over a set period of time. I will get it. I don't think his chainsaw used to be as loud. I think they've made it louder, because I don't remember it being as loud. I'd have to go back in time to actually, like, you know, validate that, but I'm pretty sure they made it louder. So true, being a small streamer is quite sad while streaming DVD. It's always survivor players coming into your stream and hating, threatening. They literally become obsessed with you because they lost. Dude, that's not just being a small streamer. Being a streamer on DBD can put like a target on you. Just in general. I think it's more so if you play killer, but just in general, if you have like your own mind, your own opinions, you are a target. It doesn't mean you have to be targeted, but you are a potential target. That's just how DVD community is. It's very toxic, sadly. It never used to be as bad, but yeah. How about as a surviving stream, every other game shit talking? Honestly, I'd take that over what I get, so honestly, just, what would I say? Embrace it. It's very small. Trust me. It's very small. The everyday streamer gets it, especially ones with TTV in the name. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, don't, because I'm not a sheep and follow the narrative. Yep. 100%. The amount of shit I get is kind of equivalent to people who are actually really nasty people, and the only reason I get it is because I have a different opinion on DBD. Like, it's very strange, but I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Anyway, let's do the and see how Aswenti today is. See if we can get more than just 2Ks. Alright. So I feel really tired today, guys. Fucking hell. So, oh, I'm not there yet. So, how you do? How you do? Yeah. Let's jump on. See how it is. Have some chats. Hopefully not about filters, because apparently you guys were chatting about that for like 2 or 3 hours yesterday. Ideally, we want to like chat about things which are new things to talk about in DBD, or just things away from DBD. Because when we start talking about things that we've already talked about in DBD, it's a never-ending conversation. That's why it's still being talked about. There's never a conclusion. Do you get what I mean? So let's try not to have that happen. Glad to speak about the game, because out of all the streamers, I find you the closest to what you see. Yeah. I mean, people will join streams they kind of more relate to, right? Like if and it don't always have to happen that way, but like, let's say you play the game like F-All, you play very casually on every game, you're a very casual player, you're going to be more attracted to a stream that's exactly like that, right? But if you're a bit more competitive, you want to win, you want to do well, you're going to be more attracted to that, etc, etc. And also watching a streamer go against complete potatoes and just dominate them every single time, it's going to have a disconnect if that's not what you're experiencing, right? So, yeah. Community provides to speak. We have one of the best communities on DBD for sure. Easily. But I'm going to be biased towards that honor because it's our community. But yeah, I definitely feel that. Like, a lot for me back in the day. I'm always here to like try and teach, you know. Not just on DVD, on any game we jump on. As you've probably seen when you jump into games. Enjoy the stream, just to lay back this, not the competitive side. Yeah, I mean, as I said, nothing's black and white. Like, I am a ridiculously competitive person, but as competitive people go, I'm not like crazy salty when I lose. You know, you have like rage compilations of competitive people who are like smashing the desk and, you know, and all that kind of shit. That's the perception people want to pretend I have. But obviously when you watch the stream, you can see that's not true. But I am very competitive, and I definitely do want to win. Overall, a lot of streamers have very different opinions about the game. It's strange how divided the opinions are. I think it's when you're playing at different levels of the game, personally. And also some people aren't actually giving their true opinions. They're giving opinions that they know people want to hear because they don't want to be a target. The DVD community can be very, very vicious. So they won't be everyone saying exactly what they think. They don't want to be the next target. You can believe me or not on that. It's kind of obvious, really. Most of the pissed out was Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly, right? But Elden Ring Sportster, like, I feel people just, it's strange with DVD. Like, I think these people who, what would I say? Always say there's something wrong with a streamer, right? Whenever I hear like, oh, something's wrong with me or whatever, they try and put you to a standard you can't attain. Do you get what I mean? Like, the only way you could make them all happy and not, you know, pretend they're trying to give you advice and help, etc., is if I was just like mute and just like, GG, on to the next game, you know? It's not realistic, is it? Like, we have emotion, we have personality, we have charisma, we have, you know, our individuality. So to actually make these people who want to help and are very nice, but they're not DMing, they just actually post to everyone to actually get clicks. You can't really, you'll never achieve what they're trying to make from you. And if you did, you would lose all personality. You would lose all charisma. You would just be a bot sat here like, GG, that was a good game, let's go to the next game. I will play this killer now. Like, it's so strange. Like, of course I'm not gonna fucking be like that. No one's like that. Black Knight, thank you for the 2 months. Don't fuck with a joke. Appreciate it, man. There was one YouTube chatter that I was pissed that I was smiling. Yeah, I saw that. I won a really, really hard game on Haddonfield versus a really strong team. Dude, these queues though, by the way. I won a really hard team on Haddonfield, and I was quite happy about it. I could feel a bit of dopamine, and this obviously upset a more sadistic individual because they could see I was feeling good. So they were like, "Don't smirk, you big ego," or something like that, right? And I'm like, well, I didn't even respond, but you guys did. But yeah, like, I actually felt like quite a nice amount of dopamine, and you could see that it was not making them too happy, because they just want people upset, don't they, miserable. How they smile and have a grand time, yeah. They hate it. Don't feel pride in winning. It was such a hard match as well. Like, it was ridiculous. Can you remember it? Alien on Haddonfield. Anyone who were here? It was fucking ridiculous. And the only reason we won is they got massive overconfidence. Like, if they didn't get massive overconfidence, we wouldn't have won. It was so in their favour. You can kind of fuck with the Chuck now because he's been nerfed. Yeah, he did. Which is a weird conversation in general, where people are saying Scamper were given a hit when used well, right? When you use Scamper well, you could get a hit on a survivor. Well, what's the opposite of that? Use Scamper well and don't get a hit. What's the point of using it then? DVD conversations, man. Now, of course you're supposed to be getting a hit for using the ability, aren't you? If you use it well. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if Scamper gives you a hit. Because if it doesn't, then I'm not sure if there's a point using it. But yeah, he got nerfed. I guess we'll see, see what happens with that, right? So one of our 5 minute streamers are the most disgusting people on earth. I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's just... I don't think it's because they play Survivor. I think Survivor grabs them more because it's more towards bullying. And because their personality is like that, they enjoy the bullying aspect, you see? So it isn't just because, oh, they play Survivor, therefore they're this. It's because they're this, therefore they play Survivor. And obviously it's not going to be everyone as well. But I don't think playing Survivor is the thing what caused it. I think they're attracted to that because of their personalities. That would be my take. There'll be people who play Killer are the same though. But it is more evident on Survivor side. But there definitely will be people on Killer as well. Like, it's a personality, you know? It's their mind. Also, you get a bit of mob mentality when you go against Swift, for example. Swift, I think, are the biggest culprits. The fuck was that? Why did it get blocked at the thing? You're gonna vault that? Do you see that? He got, like, stuck on something. But yeah, there's a mob mentality going on as well when it's a team of survivors. So there's a bit of that going on too, where they gang up. I definitely feel the most toxic survivors are the ones in Swift. It's very rare you're gonna have a very toxic survivor in a solo. You can, obviously, but it's rarer. I feel the hanging Swifts. Floor bug, yeah, it's very strange. So they just finished that. They're going to be running down to the left. Yep, I just saw them. Bom, 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 bom.
First match, let's go.
Give them hell. I mean, I'll try, man. It's getting ridiculously difficult, isn't it? Nice. Okay, we got him injured at least. He's got a med kit, so he's going to be healing up. She got healed, so she's probably still down here. Probably healed on hook. There she is. Oh yeah, of course. Shut off the record. GPU, 3090. We'll probably be upgrading my PC when the 50 series comes out, most likely. The co-op gen speed nerf, toolkit nerf will be good.
Co-op gen speed nerf with toolkit nerfs would be a good compromise for balance.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know, but it's again one of the same conversations. Allowing the killer to go for more chasers and incentivizing and rewarding killer for going for chasers and making the whole go all about chasers will be a healthier direction for DBD. Nice. Plus, you're trying to bait. Good dodge. Didn't wait long enough. Got you. I didn't get you. I did get you. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We're gonna hit one gen. Can we get a mod on YouTube just to like have the tab up? Pretty sure chases 3 gens done. Yeah. Nice. Damn. Fire the box. Kind of worked out. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, nearly perfect body block, like usual. Okay, so 2 and 3 are on one hook. Oh. The question is, what gen are they on? They're on that far one. Honestly, probably smart doing this. I think they're over here.
It. I came.
They're not. Oh, they're over there. Let's see. Pretty sure this is gonna be a draw. Run that way. They're gonna try and run to this gen to the left, aren't they? Nice. That's big. That's big. Dodge him again. Injure him, slow him. We might be able to get this. Well, let's hook over here, maybe. They wasted some time healing. They're going to need to go for the box soon. There's only 2 of them. 59, I can't imagine how expensive. Oh, for sure. Like, I'll have to see, but if I want to upgrade, I'd want it to be like a big upgrade, you know? So it'll probably be when 50 series comes out. Don't want to do that. Yeah, that's not on, so the only place they can be is over here. Okay, we should go for her. Because she's on death hook. If I can find her. If I can't, then yeah, she might be alright. I think she's alright. That sucks. Good hiding. Another gen might finish. A far one. I don't know what progression you were on. There were only one survivor on it, but only takes 90 seconds.
I'll tear your soul
We stopped it.
apart.
That will have done 20%. Let's see what it were on. Yeah. Quite close. Other girl could be pushing the other gen though. Okay, that's where she is. Can we find her? Load. There she is. Massive shift W, but I think it's probably worth question mark. But she's on Death Hook. But it's really smart her running this far forward. I can go through here to catch up. Oh, nice. Nice, I think we get a win. I think. It's fucking difficult though. Oh, I hit the chain thing. There it is. Damn, thought we were gonna go back on himself.
You summoned me.
Don't know where he is.
I came.
Nice. Bom 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 bom. Oh. That's how we get out of the door. Difficult. I'm starting to think of another build. A build that I can just focus on 2 survivors with. Because when they hide, I lose the whole game. Like, if I get someone to nearly Death Hook and then they hide, I can lose the whole game from that. So, making it so they physically can't do that seems like a smart idea. I don't know how I'll do it. I haven't seen the teleport since now. Till now. Don't use it too much. You only use it if they're, like, really far away. And it's a smart target to go for. Bom, bom. Oh, did I not close the hatch? Whoops. This end part I don't really care about. The fuck? You see that? That's crazy that I didn't hit. Like, it made me hit the window, like, to the closest side of me. It was really strange. That's gonna be a slow vault. This still makes it though. Go rid of this pallet, right? Yep. Again. Like, the auto-aim's really fucking me. Mama, 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 mama. You're having weird lag, are you? Dunno. Bro, I was looking at the actual time you guys were just lost. He was waiting to exit gate, man. He wasn't lost. Do 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 do. Maybe I said easy to see what they just said. Recently, I said it when someone was getting all salty. Just to see, and yeah, they got saltier. You'd like to know how this game would be if I balanced it and stuff. It'd be in a better place, in my opinion. You would barely get one hooked or two hooked as survivor. Every killer would want to be going for the free hooks because it'd be incentivized. The loops would require more skill. You can't just pre-drop. You actually need to loop properly with them. But if you loop well, you get rewarded. If you loop bad, you don't. Just that kind of shit.
As always, have a good one, True 3.
Appreciate you at Pagor. Yeah, it wouldn't just be, you know, rush gens in 4 or 5 minutes and then escape and then rinse repeat. It'd be way more depth to it than that. If you feel like, can you explain what you mean by making the game be based around hooks, not kills? Basically, just incentivize the game to reward hooking, not killing. So the way you rank up is by creating suffering for the survivors, for the entity's, you know, pleasure or whatever. And you don't do that by killing them instantly. The entity wouldn't like that. It actually goes with the law as well. So it'd be more strategic. Like, ideally, you want to get as much suffering as possible from each survivor. So one hooking them will give you less points than free hooking them, you see. It's just a smarter way to push the game. It's more healthy. It makes us versus them not as kind of angry at one another. It's just a smart way of doing it. And then once you've done that, you can start balancing, you know, the loops and everything. Because obviously the loops aren't balanced for that gameplay. They're balanced for kills gameplay. That's why it's kills. So then you could start balancing all that, you know, gen speeds, kills, gen speeds, loops, all that stuff. The game would get higher level, people wouldn't be as angry at one another, skillful players would get more rewarded, and then I'd make ranks matter as well. So when you go up to higher ranks, you actually get rewards for doing it, but to get to higher ranks, it's not about kills, it's about hooks. So it incentivizes killers going for hooks once again, creating way more interesting gameplay, and then the devs will have to realize that there's a massive imbalance for that, and then they'll rebalance the game to accommodate going for chases, and then the whole game will be in a better situation. That's kind of that's the way I would go, because at the moment the game is all about funneling, camping, trying to kill someone on one hook, etc, etc, because the maps and the gen speed, it doesn't allow much freedom for the killer. But yeah, if you've never heard that, there you go. You heard it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. What I actually think and say. I'm not sure why people are against wanting the game to be like that, but they seem to be. Nope. I can see why I'm going against certain survivors who you just won't be able to mind game. Just playing Ada, which is a very strong skin to use, gives you massive advantages. So yeah, she'll be quite sweet. Are these guys waiting out corrupt? No. That was a bad one. This is a small one to go for. Strange, Celia. There we go. Oh, yeah, there you go. The Ada. Wait, what happened there? It wasn't what I expected. Balanced? Not balanced? What happened there? How'd she get up so quick? Guys. I thought it was for the people play, but I'm pretty sure them two were both broken. Oh. So I'm actually not sure what happened. Oh, I didn't down her. Okay. Okay, well that makes sense. I was so confused then. Huh. I thought she was downable for some reason. Hmm. I mean, that's when this map goes smaller, won't it? Oh, there she is. Crazy. Crazy. Might as well hit her. The one girl who could save, did save. Oh, she messed up. She somehow didn't fast forward, that's good. It's a 1-4. Pop. Yeah, this map's too big, man. I can't even see anything. Everyone's injured again. But they're somehow sneaking past me like they did last time. What the hell? That sounded like it was to my left, you heard that? Oh, someone's here. we got a slug and a hook here. They're all injured still. Okay, we got one there. Where's the other girl? There. The other girl's there. And we got the other girl probably pushing this side again. She's going for a cleanse. And there she is. And she got her up as well. So 1 and 4. Hop. They're all still injured. Saved her. So we got 4 as well. 4 could have DS. Oh, she does have balance. Why did it activate last time? It's too safe. That's free. Who's that? 2. We need to go for 1 or 4. 4's cleansed. Pop. Now they've cleansed miles away. That's 2. I don't know. We need to grab one of these, but they're so fucking far away. Do you think they're actually on this gen? Too big map. Way too big map. Luckily the devs are finally making it smaller after like quite a lot of years. One. Pop. Now we need to find 1. To get a draw. Don't know where 1's gonna be though. 1's here. But is it actually 1-1? It is. Nice. I'm gonna have adrenaline. Wait for the adrenaline. Nice. Draw. Doo-doo. This killer's low P OP. Low key OP. I think if this killer were OP, you'd 4K every time, wouldn't you? Isn't that the definition of OP? Pretty OP. No angle. Da-da. She's still at 4%. Oh. Nice, so she's got to win. Very, very difficult game. But we did it. Very, very bad map too. Like way, way too big of a map. Can barely explore about fucking 80% of it. When you say incentivizing going for hooks, can you ask what changes you make? As it's your understanding, you get more points for taking the 3 full hooks over the 1. Yeah, but points don't mean anything. Like, compared to people who don't give a shit about random blood points. Don't do anything for your rank. What? This is why you don't watch Survivor, man. Yeah. Crazy. I don't think they know time management. Like they made me walk like 20 seconds there and back to go to one of my fountains. Like, anyway. But yeah. Strange, man. It's so strange. But do you see what I mean with the kind of anger between like killer and survivor? That's only because of the devs balancing this game on kills. Like, if you pushed it towards hooks, why would they be angry? I'm going for hooks. Like, obviously there's going to be some people who are going to be upset at losing, but they don't have as much ride. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand they want to go for more chasers, but it's not possible to go for more chasers. I get that's the fun aspect of Survivor, but I'm not here as like an AI to make sure that the Survivor has fun. And it's all the devs doing. I don't think even one of them got 2-stage, did they? Oh no, one of them did. One of them did get 2-staged. That's why they were upset, I think. Lean's a weak one. I kind of like him, but he's a weak one. It's not my job for them to enjoy. I mean, they don't try and make it enjoyable for me. Like, they'll constantly go to the safest loops where I don't have any gameplay with the killer, which they should. They will cleanse at fountains the furthest away from me, which wastes the most amount of my time, which they should. Like, we're not playing to make the game easier for one another. It's crazy that this conversation still hasn't come to a conclusion in all the years that this game's been out. But appreciate it, Owly, for that super chat. I said that, and Pago for the 38-7 months. Appreciate it, guys. Feel a bit tired today. We play to win. Yeah, Killer and Survivor both play to win. They both make it hard for the Killer, and they both make it hard for the Killer and make it hard for the Survivor, because that's how they're going to win. Imagine playing Overwatch and your opponents complain you kept hitting shots. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. It's ingrained so deeply in the community that the Killer needs to abide and play nice for the survivors, while the survivors just do whatever the fuck they want. It's so strange. And then they talk about don't make it us versus them, and both sides are treated so differently. Like, I think the first step on like trying to get rid of the divide is allowing both sides to be treated the same, right? I think that would definitely be a healthy direction to, like, get rid of the divide. Don't play, but it seems that most of them is just bitches. Yeah, it seems that way, yeah. Yeah, I go against this daily, and I have people trying to find out of context stuff with me to be like, no, I'm the one who's complaining all the time. I'm the one who's doing this. Fucking mad. I meet this shit daily, man. And me complaining is saying, filters give an advantage. Yeah, definitely the same league. Didn't know stating facts was complaining. I might break this. Everyone's miles away. I almost... wait. Wait. Ah, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, downstairs. Wouldn't have known because they've made the sound pretty much mute. Now, you don't hear that anymore, do you, that gym? Oh, I think he had live. Yeah, he did. He wouldn't have got this far. Live. I was right, it did come this way. I'm completely guessing you, I can't hear anything. Who's playing strange? Is that the same girl? She keeps making big blunders. Oh. It is. Okay, freeze on defo, which is good. Guy's legit body blocking, man. I saw someone else. I 100% saw someone else. That's what I was trying to get to, but they were body blocking. Okay, we'll see him now. Unless this were him, but I don't think it was. It was. You'll probably get a 2-up on her. There's 2 people injured and there's 1 other person rushing a gen. There they are. Never mind. The purple made it. They didn't! Ah! I got a 2-hook again. Nice. Pop, and let your rage quit. Free ones give you a bit more flexibility where you can actually go for more chases, which is nice. Not always though, it depends on the map, depends on the survivors. Like Gordon and Droid, for example, 3v1's just as bad, really. That's what I read. They've been feeling itchy recently. Oh. That was stupid of me. Him having no sound made me think, I have a feeling, do you reckon he is off the record? I need to wait until I can hear him to then attack him. Because then he's off the record, he'll be gone. Or a slow vault. How long does this shit last? That's just insane. I just got impatient. It just lasts forever. Way too long, in my opinion. Like, I just hooked someone else, and then this guy comes back and he's still got anti-tunnel build. Or anti-tunnel perk. Way too long. A tunnel doesn't last 80 seconds. And if it has, you've already done the damage anyway. Eight seconds is way too long. In my opinion. Yeah, 8, it's not 9. Now it's got to do it again for another 8 seconds. Didn't go inside the building. The building's well strong. Weird. What, the god pallet? He puts that god pallet down. He allows him to go downstairs, then he's got another god pallet. Wait. Did he mend and then keep his off the record? He did, didn't he? I hit him, but then he mended. So he got to keep it, right? I thought for some reason that mend would get rid of it. But I guess not.
Hey, true hope all is well. Loved that demo match you posted up. Sadly, I had to miss it.
Everything is good, hunters. Hopefully all well as well. Tried Huntress again because you loved her. Seems not as good as before. You might be going against better survivors. But the bot's the one that survived the longest. Mainly because I haven't seen her. Oh, there she is. So how are you going to do this tile as a bot? Let's see. You're going to obviously put it down here. Will you slide if I go there? Look at that. Even if you know she's going to slide, that's like the angle you have. Crazy. You basically... I don't think... Can you actually mind game someone there who's good? Because I needed to like go back here, and I think someone good won't get baited there. They'll only get baited if you're here, but then you don't have enough time. I guess you'd have to go and then back again, maybe. I don't know. That's one of the weaker loops, man. That's one of the weaker loops in the map. Perhaps Legion is short enough. Short enough for what? To mind game it. Tend to fake the vault and run around the other side. Fake the vault. This guy seems mad as well. It's so strange that everyone's mad at the way the game's kind of getting designed, where killers go for hooks. I remember when I said that killers should, killers go for kills. I remember when I said that we should push killers going towards hooks, because, you know, it allowed more chases, etc, etc. And one of the biggest replies that I saw was they called killers not hookers. So it's so strange that people are, they're annoyed that killers are trying to kill and not hook. Hookers, yeah. Killer's Girl, bad game. I mean, it's the direction everyone wanted the game to go, it seems. But then, when it is going this direction, they seem annoyed. Killers Go for Kills doing makes sense. The game was supposed to make... Yeah, I know. My vision of the game with a, you know, suffering mechanic or whatever mechanic it is, would be a better direction, in my opinion. But I don't think you're really going to change devs' minds. Like, they're going to have massive egos now. They've got like a massive successful game, made loads and loads of money from it. That their ego's going to be through the roof. They won't think you know anything you're talking about. So, but I think it would be better, personally. You just played a 40-minute match against the free-gen Singularity. Do you think Singularity is a good killer for the game? I mean, it's the only way you can play in it, a free-gen. Yeah, 100%. 5H, 1LOH. 100% agree. It's hypocritical. A lot of the time when I talk about the gen speed is using evidence on why I play the way I play. So I'm like, look how quick the gens are. This is why I need to do what I do, right? Not, don't do the gen so quick. And the time I do say, don't do the gen so quick, I'm kind of, what would I say? I'm painting the scenario there on how they act towards killer. You know, don't kill too quick and stuff like that. Find it to be a good thing due to the fact the match doesn't end. Well, the thing is, Dead by, the devs apparently are trying to work out how to make free gens not work soon. So the scenario where the survivors at their weakest and the killer pushed them into the strongest position for the killer will maybe turn out to not actually be an advantage anymore for the killer. So that'll probably make a lot more killers unviable, I think. Only slugging will be left. Nah, slugging's not viable. We've made for this and everything. The only way you slug is have like an insta-down killer. Then maybe. Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah! Ugh!
Just got done with a 1v1 versus that famous guy. I equipped claustrophobia and took him to the game map. He lasted 35 seconds against my battle pig, extremely impressive. I'm offering coaching for £54.99 an hour. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, I doubt you can get a good looper on the game. I mean, you can't even get bad loopers on the game map quickly. This is from God pallets. Nice. Fuck. She made the right read. I need to break it. Alright, this should be a definite. With Doctor. Yeah, definitely is. Just got to use Shift W, smart. If she went back around, I could have hit her and she would have ran the wrong way, but she's too switched on for that. Right, she's gonna go up there. Yeah. Said it before, I think this house is really badly designed, man. Like, people think this map's good. I think this map's bad because of this house. It's too strong. Bit. Oh. And then detach into live. Hmm. Not sure I can chase yet. If they keep running to that house, I think I'm pretty fucked. Inner balanced. Knew it. Don't know about that. Get pre-dropped again. There's a body block for her. Yep. Oh nice, she man gamed herself. This is a sweat fucking team, this one. Do we even get this in time? Pop. Oh, nice. Balance, we're back. Gets back to this house. Goes up there. And wastes loads of time. Ba da 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 da. So yeah. Done. Good routing. Going to the house. Waste too much time. So 3 and 4 so far, right? Can't do anything about that gem. It's a free gem. That should be a hit. And we got everyone injured again. Hopefully they don't use live. Yeah. I knew we were going to use live. That's actually huge. Now they could go for the save. That live player was like huge. Where is it? She doesn't have off the record. She has balance though. We've lost that good position. gonna try and get it back. It's a bit greedy. Hop. But kind of important. I saw scratch marks. Nope. Yeah, this is devil, I swear. They know how to counter doctor. She's got it balanced. So where she goes. If you don't know, if you time Doctor perfectly, they physically can't save when they're in front of you. But they knew that. That's why they were dodging the shots. Should be alright though. But they were switched on. Oh. Oh no. He's got so many pallets around him. Holy fuck. Nice. I did not expect 3 pallets with that close together. They can't attach anymore. Oh, I mistimed it. Fuck. How fucking early do I need to do it? Guy's screaming while vaulting. I have the best add-on to make it the quickest as well, yeah. Fucking hell. Check his ping. 40s. Because the ball was radical. I see him. Think he has live back? Looks like he went really fast then. Put a timer on, by the way, this house. Takes fucking ages. I ran away. They probably get a random hatch. Yep. Yep, random hatch. Boom. Da 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 da. My ping's too good.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Anyway, on a serious note, can I get a sellout match, please?
Sure thing.
It's this new Vortex Pig build, corrupt.
So is
beast,
Pig.
Enduring, superior. Good day, everyone.
Beast. Oops. Beast. Beast's got that red flag where it gives you blood points. Usually when stuff gives you blood points, it's shit. But let's see. Appreciate you, JMX. The devs said they purposely tried to make him broken when he first came out or something like that. Purposely to make who broken? I don't think there's any killer that's actually broken. The closest to it is Nurse. Because she negates, you know, the loop design. But the loop design is so poorly done for a lot of the killers that, would you call that broken? That she negates the, you know, the badly designed stuff. Not sure. Dwight was the best player, easily, yeah. I can't believe he was vaulting the way he were, though, with some of them. I thought I was timing them early enough, but I guess not. There is a way that you can vault faster, isn't there, with Survivor, where you press space before you're at the window and you get locked into the animation. I wonder if it was doing that. Right? Because that's how you can get fast vaults at certain loops that are hard to fast vault. Doctor was never better than Nurse or Billy. No. Oh, you're on about Doctor? Oh god, yeah, but I think you're on about Doctor. I think they said that, like they were putting him in trying to make him as broken. Like they said that it was going to mix up the game like crazy or something, didn't they? I remember. It was like years and years ago, but I remember, yeah. And then when he came out, it was like. We got no gen defense. Let's see how fast these gens go. Okay, do we have a defense? No, we don't. So we have no gen defense. We all pig though. So if we do grab someone, that is our gen defense, right? When we get the head chops on people. It was too hard to play against one of the devs, but the devs are very bad at the game. Like they find everything very hard to go against. And there's nothing wrong with them being bad at the game. It's just, that's why they'd find them, you know, really, really difficult to go against. I've gone against the devs, I know how they play. They're really casual. Nice. It's always nice when some like kind of gimmicky thing you do works. She thought I was vaulting. That's why I had the red glow come out of the window. And I think she used live. So she just like overcommitted to the live idea, thinking I was walking through the window. And then she thought she was going to get loads of distance. I think that's what happened. And if it did, very nice. She went to that window. She almost vaulted. She didn't though. I don't think we even get a trade here. Nah, we don't. That was the fastest I could do it. We gotta kill the shack. Oh, I'm fast on, I forgot. Still weren't enough. Nice. I wonder if Bloodlust helped there a bit. Not Bloodlust, sorry. Beast of Prey. So it did just activate. She's like, what's the team doing? I'm not used to this. They're making mistake after mistake, love. Stop going down in the first loop instantly. Why did he run today? Oh. Because he's invulnerable.
Hey Truth3 just wanted to say I really appreciate you and your content.
Appreciate you too, mate.
Sorry some people are trash and think they can name call you on social media because it's off stream. Nothing but love to you and those around you.
Oh, off stream. Yeah, I mean, Demonie's full of e-bullies. Like, it's just, it always has been. E-bullies and clout chasers, right? Well, appreciate you, man. Appreciate the 100 bits. Dude, the detection on Windows has got so tight, I feel like. Right? It's got so tight. To say that didn't hit and she just vaulted is crazy. But the top perk allows me to vault windows a bit quicker. Once they've vaulted. Which can be nice. Build's working out to me. But as I always say, it is a lot to do with the survivors you're going against team. They've had to make a lot of mistakes. And they continue to as well. But it looks like I might be able to go for chasers on this one. I'm going to attempt to and see what happens. Balance play, smart. Alright, all the traps are on. Biggest slowdown we can have. So as soon as these traps are gone, the gens are gonna fly. But they might not be able to do that in time. He's running to this thing. I think he's trying to get it off over here. Told you. Oh. Why'd she wait there? She waited out of position. Like, she didn't have a plan B. So, really smart survivors, they're gonna have a plan B. And what I mean by that is they might wait somewhere which is a bit risky. But just in case you do see them, they can get to somewhere safe anyway. She just waited somewhere risky with no plan B. So I'm seeing like many misplays from these survivors, what they could have done better. So even though the build's helping here and there, I think a lot of the damage is actually just done by the survivors continually making mistakes this match. What I made in GTA 6, main. They were doing pub versus comp teams, and the comp people getting mad wanting rematches when the pub won, because the narrative the comp players won is that pub players are really bad, but they're not. They just don't want to play comp. So it's a lot of like this. It's just all fake. A lot of it. That's why when you start a conversation with them, it's always so aggressive. But the game doesn't require this massive high skill cap, and I don't think comp players want to hear that. But it doesn't. It really doesn't. The game's massively imbalanced when you play as a 4-man. You have god palettes in the game, you know, like, the list goes on. In my opinion. Like, I think pretty much anyone, right, who's good at games can jump in a 4-man and destroy most, like, killers, I would say. But made the killer have to sweat their ass off to just maybe get a draw. It's just how the game is. It's how Swift is in the game. If they're not good, they don't really matter. But if they're actually, you know, good at games. I don't think everyone good in this game automatically wants to go to comp. I don't think that's how it works. Also, the comp scene's really toxic from what I see. And they keep proving me right, which they need to stop proving me right with it. So why would you want to be in that scene as well? It's really toxic. What if you're not toxic? That would straight away put you off from that scene anyway, wouldn't it? These gens weren't too bad, but it's because they made multiple mistakes and I got 4 head traps on them very quickly. You're not going to get 4 head traps on people playing smart. They'll just pre-drop shift W. They'll run to loops that you can't actually get them at. This is how I'd want DBD to be, you know, chasers. And gens not flying. I would say this is kind of what the outcome should have been, right? With how bad their chasers were, they should have only done maybe 2 gens, right? But the only reason why they've done 2 gens isn't because of the chasers, it's because of the head traps. So no one here says Call of Duty. Yeah, I disagree, Kyle. I think people who say, you know, obviously not everyone, because, you know, there's some nice people, but like a quite good chunk of the DB community is very, very toxic. The people who are saying that it isn't, I feel that they haven't really experienced it yet. It's definitely the most toxic scene that I've seen overall. I've never in my life of streaming, like, what is it, 10 years or whatever, never been accused of being racist, ableist, all this weird shit. Only in DBD. She wants to give me a poke. There you go, you can go. You would chill, you guys. Go. It goes about such shit. Yeah. Until I see it, yeah, I don't agree. All those claims weren't done by comp players, but random people. No, comp just gaslight. Comp players just gaslight all the time. Say that you're shit. Not sure what they gain from it, but I've said I replied to someone on Twitter a bit ago, like an hour or whatever ago, and I've said like the comp scene in DBD is this way because they don't really have sponsors and stuff, do they? They don't really have managers like proper comp teams, so they don't have to be professional. They could just be like little kids doing high school shit. Like you have community managers like grabbing like community managers of DBD League, like grabbing screenshots or clips to be like, look at this streamer isn't good. Like, how immature is that for a community manager? Like, it's ridiculous. It's why people think it's a joke. I've said this before, and they get defensive when I say that. But dude, how the fuck isn't it like it's a joke? You've got community managers acting like high school kids. Like, fuck me. There's no professionalism in it. That was a fun game with that build, man. It's nice when you can go for chases like that. It's so rare as well, but it's really nice when it happens. I enjoy it. Do 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 do. How doing, Stella? Is there a build at the moment that stopped the insane level of sweating this gameplay in the killer? No, there's no real build what stops it. This slows it a bit, but it obviously has holes. All builds have holes, but this I feel slows it the most. That's not entirely true. If someone in comp gets screen cap saying doing something bad, leagues will ban them or even penalise them. Dude, it's non-stop comp players shitting on streamers. What are you on about? Some professional as fuck over there. One reason DBD is significantly more toxic is because the devs seem to be directly involved in encouraging the toxic behavior. Yeah, I think the devs do encourage it, but I don't think they mean to. I think it's indirect. I talked about that earlier, the them versus us versus them or whatever, the tribalism. I do think they create a lot of it because they force both sides to play in ways which each side think they're being dicks. In a way, I think it's more on the survivor side, you know, them thinking, oh, the killer tunneling is being a dick. Killers don't really think, oh, the survivor's gem rushing is being a dick. Killers just think it's bad balance. So it is a bit different, but there is that kind of weird thing going on. Like, killers like, oh, this is really imbalanced, and then the survivors are like, oh, this killer's being a dick for no reason, you know? And I think the devs do create that, yeah. Because they're the ones in control, right? We're just playing their game. Con people always shit on content creators, yeah, which is because they're jealous that they can't do the same, in your opinion. They will be jealousy for sure, Kyle. They'll be clout chasing too. Like, I went against one person like 2 days ago or something, and they've tweeted about me twice, and put up a fucking YouTube video. Like, it's obviously for clout. Like, why would they be so obsessed? I'm just a random, apparently bad player, so why would you be that obsessed? To me, it was just like another game. It didn't really weren't really a big deal. Hello. Oh. So what happens, though? One thing I noticed on Twitter, right? And you can agree or disagree. But I see that someone name drops me. They get fuckloads of likes and attention. And then they get a bit addicted to it. So they do for a few days just keep name dropping me to get like the likes and attention. Until they probably realise that it's a bit obvious they're doing it for that and then stop. That's what I've noticed. It's like the same pattern. It's always the same pattern. Community manager did it. That 1v1 comp guy's done it. There'll be another guy who does it soon. You know, it's rinse repeat, right? End of the day, it's just for exposure and clout, in my opinion. Because someone said something to me really interesting, actually. Someone who seemed like more genuine. They said, if people genuinely were trying to give advice, if they wanted you to be better, you know, if they were genuinely like, you know, real people, not fake, wouldn't they just DM you? Wouldn't they like DM you and say, you know, this and that, you know, I'm trying to give you some advice here and there, instead of making like a tweet to get loads of people to dogpile on you. And it's very true. Like it's very, very obvious, right? Like if you genuinely are this wholesome person who just wants people to be the best they can be and all this kind of stuff, you'd probably DM, wouldn't you? You wouldn't create a tweet to create like a massive dogpiling thread on just throwing insults at the person, right? So I agreed with them. They're completely right. Apparently that person's been eviled as well, so they can see like the signs of it and everything. Kind of sad. Never got bullied in my life until I went online, and then I would get all these people who would not have bullied me in real life, but bully me daily online. The power of the internet. But the power of animality, yeah. Nice. You know, I'm a genuinely kind dude. I mean, you don't know completely, you don't know me like fully, but if you did know me, yeah, you would realize how right you are. I'm a very down-to-earth, nice, you know, not racist, not ableist, not any of this weird shit. I see humans for humans, always have. Very chill, not controlling, like, I'm very fucking laid back, man. I mean, I think it speaks volumes with, I have like hundreds or thousands of people trying to paint me in like a really negative light, constantly trying to like make mountains out of molehills all the time, and still they barely see anything, barely show anything. It kind of just shows you everything, right? Like if I were this monster or whatever and I had all these people trying to find all the dirt on there, it'd be fucking everywhere. But what they do find is like the stupidest, most exaggerated, most bullshit stuff. Like even that guy I 1v1'd and they're like, oh, Drew complained about bootlegs, blah blah blah. If you actually watch the match, I'm constantly saying he's the best looper. This guy's a really strong looper. And they make it like this as if like a really bad thing I'm talking about. Just because I said he's probably using filters, which he were. And he were using a skin what were harder to see, which he were. Like, I don't know how they make it. They make me saying just factual stuff somehow twist into something weird. I don't know how they do it. They're experts at it, man. Like, if they were a job in it, like, they would be doing fucking very well. Hello. Yeah, I said he was the best looper in the team. That weren't enough, though. I think what he wanted is me to say, oh, this guy's the best looper in the team. And then that's it. Not talk about him using, you know, advantages. He don't want that. He wants to have his cake and eat it, right? He wants to have all the advantages, and you not mention any of them. Like, why? You're using them for a reason. Why do you not want them mentioned? Go, Paulo. I think it's an ego thing, personally. I think they project on you massively in that regard. Like, they say you're the one with the ego, blah, blah, blah. But I think it's just massive projection. Anyway, whatever. Twitter shit, as always. I was away from this game for 3 months, came back. I had people name dropping me 3 days later. And they haven't stopped since. Because of serious hate watchers, yeah, sadly. It's weird as well, because like people who usually have hate watchers, they're like really not nice people. Like they, you know, they do stuff that's like really despicable or whatever. I ain't done fuck all. Hop. I am. Let's move away from that. I can see people are taking me talking about all the shit I get into me complaining or whatever. Like, fuck it. I'll just explain what I see. Well, yeah, the match have been more chill today. But we were getting sniped really heavily yesterday. I got someone giving me screenshots of evidence of it. So, I was right, I was getting sniped. And if you're sniping like a strong team with loads of filters and everything, jeez. It's gonna be a ridiculous game.
He true 3. The person you were talking on Twitter today was me. I'm glad what I was saying was important. Love you, man.
Well, I've never really experienced bullying, because IRL I never had it. I'm a big guy, and I was, yeah, I weren't really a target for it. Like, I was a person, I was a lad. I was going clubbing and stuff. Like, I weren't the prime target of these people who try to bully. But online, I feel you get these people, and I find it really weird, and tell me if I'm wrong, but you get these people who were the ones who were getting bullied, now bullying. Because it seems that way, because the way they talk, the way they think, it doesn't seem like normal kind of what would I say? In real life bully. It's a different one. It feels more kind of the non-bully or wannabe bully or something. That's what I see. Like, I don't imagine like, obviously there'll be some, you know, nothing's black and white, but a lot of them, I don't imagine them being that way if they saw me in real life. Unless they're in like a group or something, which made them feel more powerful. Like if they were alone in real life and saw me, I see them like fucking looking at the floor and trying to walk past me or something. So it's all this fucking facade, man. Like, online gives them so much power. That's alright. Yeah, so you agree. It's very strange, man. Never saw the hate I get. Clout. It gives them... Look when anyone name drops me on Twitter and see how many likes they get. It's addictive. Like... Think about this, right? You've got a free pass to get exposure, to get views on things, and to get likes and validation. Whenever you want. Just say, true complaints, and then boom. Or get an out of context clip to paint some narrative that people have formed. Like, what would I say? True's really salty or something. Boom, book loads of likes. And then you'll get all the same people just dogpiling on me. You won't care about that because obviously you don't have too much empathy if you're doing that. But you'll get like loads of validation. So it's very addictive for these people. Okay, GG. You're a low count push this off the clout. How though? How? And it is for the clout. Like, I've seen these, like, what a lol cow is, and I don't fit into the narrative of it. I don't fit it. I know that people want me to be, because it's a very, very negative thing to associate, and that would be part of the demonizing the character, but I don't fit the criteria. I'm very logical. I try to be very reasonable. I try to have good conversations. I don't beg for tips and shit like that, which, you know, some of the lol cows, what do they do? I don't have any of these kind of traits. It's a forced thing that they want to demonize my character. A lol cow is basically someone who's done so many kind of despicable things that they get kind of a community around them who... I mean, they get kind of like a sadistic community around them who hate watch. So I've got the hate watching thing. But like, there's no real reason for it. A lot of the stuff, like why I'm so bad and stuff, every streamer does it, right? Like every streamer will complain about something sometimes. Every streamer will be salty sometimes at a match. Every streamer can have their own opinions and stuff. Like it's really forced. Like I've seen it. It's so forced. You can't just force someone to be it just because you don't like their opinions. Like it's such bullshit that you can just do that. It's such bullshit putting him in the same kind of like league as that shit. It's fucking horrible. Like I don't do any of that shit. But yeah, I've seen that trying to push me into that, but that's demonizing my character, as I said. They say it because you speak to people expecting them to have a discussion instead of get harassment. Yeah, I am very naive thinking that there's good in everyone. There's definitely people who are just very nasty individuals, I know. I need to stop thinking that there's intelligence and good in everyone, because there isn't. There 100% isn't. People are just there to try to mentally destroy you. Which is really fucking sad to think, but it's the truth. How doing, Asil? Not bad, Dino. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. It's very, very vicious, DVD community. they're very, very vicious people, some of them. Got serious conversations going on, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could just enjoy the game and not get all harassment, but it's one of the things, isn't it? Very vocal part of this toxic community treats you so bad. Just malicious stuff, yep. Just sad to see how people can let their hate control their life so bad. It's disgusting, isn't it? And then that person saying you're a lol cow. Like, it's just, it's so fucking forced, man. I don't have any of the fucking criteria. Like, you want me to be that, and probably others, because you don't like me, and you want to put me in the worst situation possible. That's why you do it, right? There's no like actual rational reason. It's you just want to destroy my life. You want to destroy my livelihood. You want to destroy my mentality, right? You want to destroy my mind. You want to make me depressed and crying and all that kind of stuff, right? That's why you want it. Which is fucking disgusting. But you're online anonymous people, so. So river to think about. It's what they like, man. Jellyman, thank you for the 12 months. Keep doing you, True. I will always will, man. I'll always have my opinions. I'll always feel that I can speak whatever I speak. I'll always not let anyone thought police me. I like not step on eggshells. I'm just going to be me. Because doing all that to appease these people who probably will never be appeased, because I think they try and put people to standards that you physically can't fit. It'll just be a hollow shell of a life, won't it? Or at least a hollow shell of streaming. Appreciate it, Piz. RPD. No. Sketch, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, man.
My bro.
Thank you. Why would you do this? People find faults. Yeah. They obsessively watch every minute. Yeah. Exactly. It's impossible, right? If you have people obsessively watching for you to make any little mistake to then just go bang, like it's impossible. You cannot be that perfect of a human. Ironically, these people who do it are probably worse, because I think a lot of it will be projection again, won't it? But anyway, but you're all right. You see what I see, and I think some of you do. And I appreciate you guys who do, and I appreciate you guys who know kind of the fight that I have to do mentally and mainly mentally against all this nonsense. I appreciate you guys. I'm just happy I'm a very mentally strong person, because I think I would have been broke fucking years ago. It's kind of sad to say out loud, but yeah. Can't avoid that. Bum. He's gonna bear this. Told you. He did that thing where they go like that to get closer to the pallet. I'm noticing a lot of people do that. Bom, bom. Yeah, we'll check out that Lethal Company sometime. As I said, I've got a lot of kind of stuff I'm juggling at the moment. So it's just easier jumping on one game. Because there's a lot of setup, like putting the highlights up and all this kind of stuff.
I've been alive long enough to recognize fake people's tactics, which is why I'm still here. They aren't going to chase us away with their bullshit.
Yeah, I know, man. Real recognizes real. That's why you guys are still here. You know how it is. Some of you don't, and I understand that. Like, I don't, what would I say, expect you to spend like hours and hours of your life to like research into like all the shit what goes on, or, you know, like negatively towards me. You have your own lives. But you know, I do appreciate those who believe, I guess, if you haven't seen it. And you know, you understanding who I am. Like, there's been people in chat who have been around for a very long time, right? So you know my personality throughout the years. You know who I am as a person. You know I'm not a horrible guy. Yeah, I can get salty at losing some games here and there. Everyone fucking does. That's very normal. It's called passion. It's called fucking competitive nature, which I've 100% got. There's literal rage compilations. Daily, probably. Everyone gets a load of games from time to time. Of course, it's fucking normal. I'm like such a just like very down-to-earth normal human. I don't do anything what's like this crazy outlandish shit. I think the only difference is I'm very opinionated and I won't let people push me around with my opinions. So I think very controlling people don't like that. That's it. And I don't think that's even a negative. I think that's actually a really good character trait to have. Like, have your own opinions, have your own mind. I think it's actually a positive thing to have than just be a mindless drone, you know? Pop. Yeah, chill games. But as I said, we were getting sniped really heavy yesterday. And the people who snipe me are the comp watchers with all the filters and everything, so the game becomes ridiculous when you go against that. My favorite color at the moment, I think, is Pinhead. But it does change around, so... Yeah, they always push that way, Ruben. They did it last time, didn't they? Interesting idea. between Rafe like that. Dude, they fucked Rafe. I loved him. And then they just, like, destroyed him. They called Rafe overtuned. It was the craziest thing I heard. Overtuned. Because he had a bit of anti-loop. His nunge got lurved. His nunge got lurved, I think I just said. His lunge got nerfed. And his catch-up got nerfed as well. Where he doesn't catch up to you as quick when he comes out of stealth. Which are two big, impactful things. Both of them, very, very impactful. You ran away from it? Actually, that was probably a smart play. Yeah, because I gotta know about this. I gotta aim up, kinda. None's got lurfed. Have you ever done that before? Where you, you take the letter, like the first letter. God damn it, I thought we were gonna go to the left. Didn't wait there, did it? It did. Why is he waiting there? Guess it worked out. Oh wait, you take the first letter of two separate words in a sentence. It's not massively uncommon. Nice. This guy's taking way too long. Oh, I don't still have the god pallet, does it? Alright, I'm just leaving. There's not even Jens over there. I don't know why we're following him. I didn't think it'd take that long. That's probably why. But it did. It took fucking forever. Spoonerism. Oh, it's actually a thing. So it must be very common then for it to actually be a thing. Like a name. I don't really hate a killer. I don't really like going against Trapper. Damn, it was such a good start as well. Then we had one bad chase with that guy and boom. Oh. Game's about downing them instantly, innit? Can't have a bad chase. I didn't hear anyone on the thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. A lot of hooks, but sadly they don't mean anything. Only kills do, so we get a draw. Up. GG. happened to Deadlock? What do you mean? Camera should also hit the gates. They don't do anything with the gates. Ooh. Potentially, Guet. Potentially. Classical deadlock counter. One of them 99 the gem. That's why I'm saying it. So the comp Claudette has just told you that he said that you said he was a great looper, to excuse myself and not to congratulate him on his skill. Right. I guess he just knows what I'm thinking then. Fucking hell. Million IQ. That's some mental gymnastics right there, isn't it? Turning this guy's the best looper in the team into somehow not giving them a compliment. Fucking hell. I'll definitely be able to 1v1 me in mental gymnastics right there. Win every time. We'll have an argument or something like that. Nah, it's Twitter shit, isn't it? They always want you to be the bad guy while actively being the bad guy. That's what I've noticed. Like a lot of these people who are like, you know, saying, oh, this person's a bad guy, this person's a bad guy, like name drop, witch hunt, witch hunt. They are actually the bad guy. You can kind of see it with like the people who are in their circle, right? Like birds of a feather flock together. If your whole circle is just really fucking toxic and witch hunting and all this kind of stuff, you're probably not that nice of a person if them people are hanging around you. Thank God you know this Twitter. It's quite bad Twitter, honestly. DBD Twitter's like the perfect example of what's kind of wrong with Twitter. So much talk of 1v1 says you think your DBD's a fine game. The 1v1s are strange as well, because like, versus any non-anti-loop killer, they'll just be able to pre-drop and make you break pallets. Or do you just try and bloodlust them? Like, yeah, it's weird, man. Why 4 gen defense build? Because I want to actually go for like chasers. Though, even that's fucking difficult if they're efficient. I'll check if Anon. I mean, I was checking the Anon thing because I knew I was actively getting sniped yesterday, which I've got proof of now because someone gave me proof. It was another streamer's chat. Where people in their community, you know, the wholesome, nice people in their community, they were actively sniping and belittling and shit. Not to be into Twitter bullshit. Honestly, I'm getting better with it. It's difficult, but I'm getting better with it. Like, I do genuinely want to have talks with some people, but when I can see straight away they're not reasonable, I just block them. I think it's the best way of doing it, sadly. I wish I did that earlier, honestly. Because a lot of the stuff they've grabbed from me was me responding to these people being nasty. Okay, Nancy's playing smart. Look at someone who maybe isn't. She had a good movement. I just predicted her. So this doesn't mean she's weak. Bum, 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 bum. Why rage queen? Like, I predicted you perfectly with your dodgers, and then I predicted what you were gonna do there. Like, why don't you just think that was nice play instead of rage queen? I saw her, but I don't want to go for the Nancy. I don't know where the others are. I'm assuming that they're heading around for this girl. But I could be wrong. There you go. The telekinesis stuff, nice. What? That's the bot, innit? Bots aren't smart at all. They don't shift W. Oh shit, that was a really shit throw. Oh, a bit too relaxed in the mind there. Yeah, that Nance is a bit of a threat. That girl had deliverance. Not gonna be able to hit that. Go for the window? Nah, needed to be a bit too more to the right. And also I think lower. On the curve. Nice. Are you the bot? That's definitely the bot. Dude, bots are like, I don't even know. They're so brainless. Like, you can see they're not really thinking. Obviously they're not, because it's AI and it's programmed to be a certain way, but you can just see, like, when you go against smart survivors, they're thinking so much further ahead than just what to do with this loop. Nice movement. Knew you were going to do that, though. But then you have live. Nice. Very good movement, man. It's hard to hit. Window? No. Oh, tiny bit earlier. Okay, she messed up. Not sure why she ran so far outwards. Oh, she was scared of my throw. Oh. I hadn't even seen the David. He's just trucking along with his M1 sim, I think. There he is. He didn't have as good movement. He might fall for this. Ah. Bad throw. Fuck. Now the good well player is. Did he actually get her? Huh. Could have patrolled that a bit better. She's on death, though. And we traded a hook, so it could have been worse. I'm not gonna be able to get this girl. She's the strongest person, I think. She seems to be, from my understanding. Oh, it's messed up there. Yeah, look. Nice. Yeah. Easily. And there's the BM, like always, because they have no grace in playing well. They always need to be like, yeah, I know I'm the shit, you know. They always have to be that way. Oof, just missed. That's bad. We need to know where the other girl is, but I don't know where she is. And then we've got that girl. Yeah, easy baby killer and all that kind of shit. Looks like the other girl might be over here. Definitely is over here. Where though? I saw blood for a second. I think. Blends in so it ain't obvious. Once again, the filter thing, right? If I had filters, the blood, I could change it so it's really obvious whenever I see blood. It don't blend as much. That blended, that could have just been, I think it was blood. Nice. Fastball into fastball. I might have to go for her. I knew you were gonna like overcome it. You see a movement, how much harder it is to hit? Ah, there she is. That's big. Up. Like someone like that, I would assume that they'd be the type of people to use filters. I said that last time with that other guy and he got triggered. I was right, we're using filters. I'm not saying that they are using filters. They just, the way they move, the kind of the sweatiness I feel from them. I don't know why they wouldn't use them for the, you know, the bigger comparative advantage, you see. Maybe that's what they're not understanding when I say it. They're not understanding how I come to conclusions on things. They think a bit more one-dimensional with stuff. Like they hear me say like filters and they're like, oh, that's why she's playing well. That's why she's, you know, moving that way. No, no, no. She's moving that way. That's why she would be using filters, potentially. Maybe that's the disconnect. Do you get what I mean? Because someone who's playing, you know, like that, that's smart. There's a high chance that they'd want to use every advantage possible, right? So I think the logic checks out, and that's why a lot of time when I say it, I am right. The day has a personal tie. It's very strange, yeah. The strange thing is I'm right when I say it. No, GG. That was definitely the strongest looper. I wonder if they're anonymous. Or if we can see the profile. Maybe in the mind you're saying they're using filters is somehow in their mind meaning he thinks I'm good only because of my filters. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. It is definitely an ego thing, though, I think. Because why should they even care, right? As well. It's definitely an ego thing. Anonymous. Yeah, obvious. Oh, they're nearly to fall off. Do 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 do. All the possible improvement. I don't know what they're on about. As they're trying to give me advice, yeah. Who are you talking about someone to improve and stuff? Seems very elitist. So this guy's pretending he doesn't even know what comp means. Which looks really weird. Especially someone who's playing that well. They don't know about DBD comp. They think you mean compositions. Seems like it might be. You know, I have to go after bots now, I guess, yeah? You need to improve. How is tunneling a bot not an advantage for survivors anyway? Yeah. I mean, I weren't just going after the bot. I believe I went after the bot twice, went after someone else, then went after it again, right? And it was outpositioned. Why would I not go for it? Why would I let it just do gens? I don't know, man. The kind of... The way they think confuses the fuck out of me. With Scourge up next to it. Yeah, but you only can activate it once, sadly. They got nerfed. Ironically, I'd say all these people I kind of talk to are the lolcows. Like, the stuff they say is so fucking just stupid. It'd be nice if that could get twisted on its head. Like, all these people trying to, like, push me to be a lolcow or whatever. If it got like, you know, if it got turned around and were like, wait a minute, you fucking guys are the lolcows. You spend all your fucking time hate watching someone who's just trying to, like, give advice and chill with his community. You're the fucking lolcows. You're desperate for fucking clout and attention. Fucking hell. Do. If I have headset on too much, I get excessive earwax. It's actually quite normal for that to happen. The pause chat drum. A water spray. But yeah, I remember when I was using headset a lot, and I needed to get microsuction, if anyone's had that. There's two things, there's microsuction and there's this one where they spray water in or something. I forget what it's called. But once that happened, then I started being a bit smarter with it, and I intend to have it again. I had quite a lot. What's it called? There's microsuction and water stringing, that's the one, yeah. Microsuction's kind of cool. Like, it's this almost like vacuum thing, and they have like a camera. They used a cancel map offer him, I saw. So it doesn't matter if they asked for a map, it's cancelled. Yeah. You can hear colours after it. Well, after a microsuction. Now I try and keep on top of it. Like, people say you shouldn't use earbuds, but I think I disagree, man. Like, if I don't use earbuds, I get, like, proper, like, a massive wax buildup. I'm not sure what that idea were. Wait. That's not supposed to work anymore. Why did that work? Didn't they make it so that don't work? It works if you grab... Oh, of course they know this. Of course they know that little, like, bit of information that no one knows. Nice. Probably put an insta-heal on himself. Though I do have insta-down, actually. Can you see if people are anonymous here? You can't, can you? I saw 2 people were anonymous again. We're plays every night. That's issues. Well, you're a lucky bastard, aren't you? I get a wax build up. I think if you get a wax build up, you definitely need to be using what is it? Earbuds. We have it here. Unless you baits it perfectly. Never mind. We don't have it now. She's perfectly standing at the very, very edge of the window, so she's only gonna vault when I go to a position, so I won't be able to get her there with this killer. We got 99 again, though. You saw where she was stood. She was stood exactly at the perfect position. Too far away. Rim burst. Two work, nice. That means we only need to go for 2 chases versus him, not 3. Which is going to put him in a bad situation. Bum 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 bum. So we got 1 on 2 on Death Hook, well 3 on Death Hook, and we got 4 and 1 hooked. Very, very strong position. They made films about this killer. Myers. Yeah, they saw him on DVD and they were like, you know what? That guy can be in a film. That's how Myers was created. No sarcasm. Quite a good loop there, I know. Not so much here, Deadard. Ba 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 ba. Long way a teabag. I'd hit him on hook and give him a killer teabag, but I can't be arsed. Can't be arsed. Xbox will sell out if you want to go as a build. By the way, there is a 0 on the list currently. Just been playing my own builds like on these games. These were like perfect teams for you to give me builds versus as well because they look a bit more lax. Hopefully I don't get preached by one of these survivors on how to play killer again. When they've all died and I've won. We'll be talking a bit about that die ender probably tomorrow. I'm just gonna get some talking points. But explains what HDMI. That guy wanted that. Interesting. But then someone stopped the map off for him. This person did. So I'll stay back when they say. There'll be loads of reasons. But yeah, them being safe will definitely make them not scared to teabag for sure. I wonder if it's worth using bamboozle on this guy. It depends where the loops are there. There's a loop going to another one. It doesn't matter. And it means I need to get rid of something. I could get rid of corrupt for bamboozle. It's dangerous, but I could try it. Let's just try it. It's a necessity. You could get a map which barely has any loops. Well, not loops, sorry. Window vaults. So then you just waste the third slot. When Bubba looked like this in TCM. Do you like this version of Bubba, like the look more? I think TCM's gone for more kind of realism. Ba-da-da-do. All anonymous. Right. Corrupt's a perk, get rid of when you use the build sometimes. Yeah, Corrupt's a bit of a weird one. Like, it's needed, but sometimes you don't get use from it if you get quick down. Like, if you don't get a quick down, it's kind of slowed the kind of ridiculousness what you would have been going against. But if you do get a really quick down, you've wasted a perk slot. So it's in a weird place. It should be base, honestly. Cool, 1v5 did kill itself. Yeah. Well, it does now. Why do you focus two people out like you used to instead of one? The other strat felt consistent. Because the loopers are far, far stronger on average now. So going after two separate people and hoping that they're in good positions to get them quickly is very risky. They've picked a map with barely any... Well, I guess it does have some, but it's not... It's a really good map versus Bubba that's in it, because it's just like pallet after pallet after pallet. Am I right, guys? Have they picked like a perfect map against Bubba? Or is it good for Bubba? Because I feel like this is a bad map for Bubba. If it's a bad map for Bubba, and they're all anonymous... This map sucks for Survivor. Why would they pick it then? Let's see. I seem to remember it just has pallet into pallet into pallet on this map. Which obviously isn't good for Bubba. It's exactly what you need versus Bubba. You just pre-drop every pallet. And if there's so many to come back to, then it won't matter. That's when they don't pre-drop.
Been watching since MKX. Glad to see you still being yourself.
Always, man. I think I kind of know now that nothing's really going to change me from being me, having my mind, having my opinions, because the amount of kind of shit I've had through DVD and still stayed true to me and keeping my opinions and not stepping on eggshells and blah blah blah, etc. I think that tells me that yeah, I'm not gonna be like forced into not being me. Someone's going for the save. I can see them though in the distance. Get the two on her, and then hook the other girl. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. It's supposed to be like a perfect time to give builds. Like, I'm not going against the people I were going against yesterday. That's gonna be a grab if you grab her. Well, not a grab, it's gonna be a hit. Oh, she got one hooked. I watched both chats, yes. Oh. Probably easiest match. Yeah, I didn't mean to hook Grant. I mean, I'll down them before they get the save. Probably the easiest match I've had for quite a while, this. Hard not to be one of when you camp the hook. Oh no, not at all. The people I were going against yesterday, day before, they were getting the saves easily. You can't camp the hook either because they're 4%. So you have to kind of keep an eye on it, but you can't camp it. That's long gone. What the fuck? Literally spawned on him. You saw that? The devs do make it spawn near people, I swear to God. Do you think they've put some kind of number in where when the survivors haven't done many gens, the location of the spawn will be closer? You think they've done that? Because it was literally on top of him. That's just too much. This map's huge. That's way too much coincidence. Nice. Prioritize is breaking the pallet over hitting the survivor, doesn't it? Nice. This guy seems quite strong. Look, I found the others. I think that's his mistake right there, right? Yeah. Hatch used to have fixed spots. He doesn't anymore. Oh, he had Hope, did he? Oh, okay, never mind. That's what the other guy did, that comp person, he had Hope. Like, it makes you run. It makes you run at fucking 107. Bless you, appreciate the blessings. Let's see if he had Hope. I couldn't tell. But yeah, not as impressive as if he did, obviously. I did, never mind. Running at 107% on a game balanced at 110 is... It's obviously a bit strange, isn't it? But yeah. Still probably the better player from that team, I think. Person who brought the map got out insted. What's that? I mean, they died really quick. Might bring us deserve what they get. Noxus for the 32 a month. I bless you, Mr. Drew. Appreciate it, man. Jill brought. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zhao, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. No problem, Survival. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate the support. Give MMR strict 1 nutty matches. The only big issue with MMR being strict is you can get sniped real easy because there's less people in the play pool. I completely forgot about that angle, but it just reminded me that these past few days that's what it was like when MMR was restricted. I got sniped for close. Stud boy terror is that like that? How you doing, man? The hatch now always spawns and opens when there's one last survivor remaining in the trial. It used to spawn and open if there were 2 and require a key. The hatch used to have a predetermined place as well. And you could actually walk over it before it spawned. Now there's no predetermined. I wouldn't be surprised if, depending on how many gens the survivors have done, the closer the hatch spawns. I could easily see them coding something in like that. I'm not saying that they have coded something in like that, but I could see them doing that. Because it's all about that feel good, right? So if you've gone on a team that's been quite weak, a hatch spawning next to you and you escaping will make you be like, oh, well, you know, I got the hatch. So I could see them doing it. Not saying that they are, but they only got 1 gen, I think, and it spawned like on his feet. Which was a bit weird. But it can just be coincidence. The people would have dare mind something like that if that was the case. Maybe. We're cool for like 2 gens left, and it tells you the hatch is spawned above the killer and survivor can find it and play around it in the end game. I'm actually not a massive fan of the hatch. Like, I'd prefer an end game chase. But it'd be a whole different version of DBD, that. But it'd be cool. Don't want to use it up yet. Get a bit of distance, but keep the stalk meter, or whatever it's called, phase meter. I wonder if I can do this. Didn't even fucking see her. I just heard something, so I attacked. Aid of the red below. Well, the Aid is another really good skin to use comparatively. She's quiet and she's small. Like, she's easier to see because of the red, but she's still a very competitively viable, or advantage viable, whatever you want to call it, survivor. That's a really good skin for Ace as well. That's Ace, one of Ace's best skins, in it, to blend in again. Yeah, I didn't see him. You see, like, he blends. Come on, yeah. Oh. And I don't think it's just using it. Like, it's only speculation, but again, I think it's logical. I think it's a good educated guess. Now, this guy's using that skin not just because of he likes how it looks. I think he's using it because he knows it's a good skin to use. Meg, however, no. Because this can very easily. Well, it blends a bit with a palette, but not really. She's gonna get the window. I don't think I can stop that. Well, I guess I could have waited for the phase. Huh. Did she use that god palette or no? It is there. Oh. She had tricky movement. That was Ada, weren't it? It is very quiet. Yes, it's a bit smaller as well, so.
What if the hatch mechanic was just changed, but not removed? For example, a hatch only spawns if there are a lot of survivors who rage quit the game, and hatch can be used for a survivor who did not rage quit and actually wanted to play a game.
Yeah, maybe.
Balance ideas, make it so every hook becomes a scourge hit and the reduction affects all gens. If you go for different subs, the reduction in percent will be higher, if you tunnel ill lower. Adjust numbers for Swift equals better balance. Love you, Truth 3 well and FK Scott J smile.
Can't appreciate the 30 months, okay. Because every hook becomes a scourge hook and the reduction affects all gens. If you go for different survival, I mean, it's definitely going in more healthier direction. It's incentivizing healthier play from the killer and rewarding for doing so. We're getting people who are doing like no gens versus my build, which would indicate, you know, not the top players, which I said we would see with this build. So I wonder what's going on today. In my head, I'm thinking I was just sniped crazy heavily throughout the past few days, which I have evidence that people were doing it. Or the devs have messed with MMR again. Because this is the exact result I would expect. Wait, she rage quit? I don't think you can actually get a bot here though, right? Going invisible versus the bot's kind of difficult. She's just gonna bolt over. So she's having more for a little bit. Lowest one to a gen, but they're definitely not what we were going against recently. Yeah, they
I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
Oh God, I feel it too. Oh.
What in the actual fuck?
I appreciate the 12 months one.
Honestly, I have a theory that if you use meta build you are versing with survivors who are very strong at the top of MMR. But if you play with mean build, or just rarely used ones.
I've heard that before, and I was kind of thinking about it sometimes, but this kind of disproves it, no? I've got like one of the swayiest builds, and these guys are nowhere near the level we were going against. So I think this disproves it, man. Unless it's more of a probability. No, I was just gonna go back to the other girl, but she got up, so fuck it. Definitely much easier than the last games we've been having. Well, yesterday and the day before, right? I think this kind of shows you what I'm talking about with how this game is like massively dictated by survivors and not so much the killer. Like, I'm not playing any different, but the survivors we're going against, I don't know what she's doing. The survivors we're going against are way worse at the game than what we were, you know, versing the past few days, and the matches are showcasing that. Like, they've done one gen. Again, that's 2 matches in a row where the thing spawned next to her when they've only done one gen. It's getting a bit less of a coincidence now. He's doing it again. It's like spawned like next to her again, look. When they've only done one gen. It's quite interesting. Then survival's just average survival. Like, I weren't exaggerating when I was saying in the weekend we were going against some people where I might as well have been doing comp tryouts. Because it was the same shit. That's why this looks so different, and it's so much easier. Job is low MMR survivors. I'd rather it be closer. Boom, 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 boom. Like, I don't enjoy either of the extremes. I don't enjoy it when you just dominate as killer, and I don't enjoy it when they just dominate as survivor. I want midway, where it's close matches. Like, it's not fun just having to camp a hook and try and get a draw. And it's not fun going for loads of chases, but the chases are just, they're so easy.
Game, survivors can't immediately do gens by default. All of them are blocked. The only way to start a gen if a killer injured a survivor.
Might be a bit too drastic. No, there's weird things you could do with that though, because at the higher level they'd understand that you should just run at the killer, so survivors would be running at the killer, and at the lower end they'd be trying to actually chase, but that just means that they'll be pre-dropping pallets and creating loads of dead zones, which means that there'll be loads of dead zones in the end game, so probably not. I think corrupt as it is now, just being good. Appreciate $1, man.
Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob has taken heroin again.
Don't switch on there like that. We got a Jingle Bells one. Someone hasn't done a good Jingle Bell song yet. And it's like the guy singing it has kind of like a more silly voice as well. The Hyper Chucky died already. Sorry, because he's already nerfed. Hmm. So you played everything, is always a lot of fun. Appreciate it, man. High MMR Survivor teams based on combined MMR should have to do 6 gens. Simple, but just a thought. Yeah. It's it is probably the best way of doing it, but I don't think the devs are going to do any of that. Like, we're basically just, well, you guys at the moment are just doing thought experiments, which isn't too bad, but...
Honestly, this fucking game in itself is just, where's the lamb sauce? Lamb sauce.
Lamb sauce. That's always so odd, yeah. I mean, you're making them say things that they wouldn't say. I mean, he does say that, but not in the way you've said it. Lambs are... Alright, let's play with a more chill mindset on this one and see if we can go for like loads of chase without strategy. Just as a test. Because I always want to do that. I just physically can't. You know, when it puts me against such ridiculous players. But if it don't put me against ridiculous players, I definitely can. So let's see. But couldn't go back to the hook right now, I'm not gonna. Oh, why are you doing me like that? Just listen. They're saving it from my face, man. And they're saving it from my face like that, no. But for the most part.
Nurses calling, nowhere to hide, discordance, and hex, haunted ground.
You got it, Bob?
Clapper and
Bob.
Hunt, blood.
In my face. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. So I already don't want to play nice now. It's so annoying not being able to get your objective when you've got them. She's got an Alex's toolbox, hasn't she? It's obvious. That's why she's breaking my objective so quick. Alright, take 3 or whatever it is at this point. Alright, cool.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle. There are jingle bells.
Oh god. Looks like it isn't too long, because it always seems to end there. Dude, the AI. I think the AI butchering things actually makes it more funny though. Because you tried to make it say something, and if you did, yeah, it'd be cool. But it messing up and just saying some really stupid shit is it's what makes it funnier, I think. Jingle bells. No past over the 51 months.
Just another day in the middle of Siberia forest, with harsh wind and snow that makes your line of sight to be blurry. Yet those fucking survivors are able to see like they are hogs. What a load of bullshit.
Oh wow, she is running fast. She is a background player, doesn't she?
Genuine question if the issue with facing comp players is their use of reshade filters and dark clothes. Wouldn't it be easier to prove them that you're actually quite skilled by facing them 1v1 in a controlled environment? Both of you can go play both roles with the same map, perks, add-ons, etc. instead of making continuous excuses as a way to defend your skills. A simple.
What's strange about that is the game's designed as a 4v1. So doing a 1v1 in a 4v1 will never show anything anyway. The survivors are supposed to be... Well, actually, the survivors shouldn't be strong in the 1v1, so it doesn't fucking make sense. But the survivors are really strong in the 1v1. That's why you need to be out positioning survivors. And you need to be, you know, strategically going for the right people. The only way you do it... Well, even that's weird, but you do like nurse 1v1, but then that's even weird as well. 1v1 in a 4v1 game. It's very strange, yeah. Because the game isn't just about 1v1ing people. There's a lot more going on. I'd actually say 1v1ing is probably one of the, have you got Dead Hard? You do. It is an impactful thing, but I'd say just gen efficiency is the most impactful thing survivors can do. The shorter your chases are, the easier the game is. The less efficient the gens are, the easier the game is, I would say.
Prove that your chasing skills are on par with the survivor you're going against.
No, they won't. The survivor has control. Survivor has control of the chase. Unless you're playing nurse. But then that's even weird. Like, a lot of time you get survivors on this game, if they're good, is when they're out-positioned. So basically, you're playing Brake Pilot Simulator until the survivor's out-positioned, aren't you? Nice. Like, one of the smartest things, the top... Oh, that's going to definitely hit. That's sad. Since we're trying that all game. Looks like I still can't go for chasers. Looks like I'll lose if I'm doing it. Because this were a game where I'm going for chasers. And look, it's the same outcome. Nice. It's going to be a draw best. Which I kind of don't want to do. I don't want to just draw all the time. Flashlight girl. Girl breaking hooks. This is annoying, man. I'm constantly having to down them and they just get served. Okay, finally, maybe. Oh, she's not even dead. I thought she was dead. I won't even get a draw. I mean, it was a test. It looks like, you know, I can't do this. I could have with the other ones, but... Sadly, I decided to do this when the, survivors are more like this. There you go. Lose straight away, we go for chasers again. I don't want to say my shots were bad. Just quick gens. Same shit. Dead hard. She dead harded that. She went around, didn't press anything, then dead harded. If you didn't know. So she waited that long for it. Nice. You completely safe, so it don't really matter. So I get one person, and all the survivors can, you know, get like a bit of an ego boost, right? I don't know why I'd want to do that. Like, I think my shots are quite nice this game. I don't think I deserve to lose.
Cause RNG would skew any result anyway, correct?
Yeah.
If one person gets a good map seed and gets loads of safe pallets, the other might not get as good of a pallet setup.
Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. Now look at this, I lost this, but I did really nice shots, and if I played tactical, I would have had more chance of winning, so... I just don't know why I'd do it. They had people hovering around me all game. They had people hovering around me all game, and still,
Winton.
the gens were fast enough.
Jump. Winton. Zap. Winton. ULT. Winton.
Winton.
Nap. Wintoon.
Wintoon. There you go, I tried to play nice and I get a loss. I don't want to play this game and just lose. So, and again, my shots were nice. Just how the game's designed. People just need to get used to it. This is the direction of the game. At least they're not all like easy and teabagging and shit. Because that's what they do as well. It's this fucking same guy I've gone against like so many times now. I went against this guy Fucklord yesterday. The one I killed. There you go. Did a little experiment. Did exactly what I said. So back to strategy. Because I don't want to just play to lose. I don't understand where the fun of that would be for me. And we got a nurse build from you guys. Oh no, Rafe, sorry, Rafe. It is sad that that match where I arguably did way nice shots than, you know, a previous Death Slinger match where I won, that match is more of a negative. Like, me showcasing more skill with the shots, with the chasers, actually is worse, as the game is saying, than me strategically being around hooks, where I'm getting very easy downs, and sometimes like 1 hooks and 2 hooks. It's so strange to me that that's what this game kind of wants you to do, but it does. So, I can't really change that. Doo-doo. Why does it do a scare alert there, by the way, for $1? That's weird, isn't it? Look. Why is it doing a scare one?
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna
Cam, you're picking short ones. I think anyway, unless it's maybe a comma or something messing with it. Do 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 do. Oops. It's kind of curious if I'm going against that same person again. Because I've gone against them a lot. I'm not. You didn't do the whole Jingle Bell either. Let's see how the Jingle Bell one you did. Yeah, I don't know. You'll work it out. Starfishers, thank you for the 9 months. They're supposed to be 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds is the longest, but I'm assuming some might be shorter. A map again did there, yeah. Yeah, they pick maps a lot. Getting scammed. Oh shit, they wanted Mother's Dwelling? Fucking hell.
But the both of you would play both sides and chases are 1v1 even in a normal match. You as a killer will still need to push them out of position in order to get a down. In a 4v1 with top tier survivors, the one being chased would always go to places where no one is doing generators. Wouldn't a 1v1 be a fair simulation of that specific scenario? Like you said, chases should be the focus of DBD.
Oh, 100% they should, but they're not. No, so when you're playing killer, you want to be only going for people at bad loops. And then when they're at good loops, sometimes you want to move away, sometimes not. You kind of, you know, you mix it up, right? In a 1v1, you have to, you're forced to go to these really survivor-favored loops. And you, but that's it. It's a completely different scenario. Completely different. Like, you'll see even today, I'll see a survivor run to a certain loop, and I'll be like, nope. But in a 1v1, you're gonna have to be like, yep, I guess, because what else am I gonna do? You get me? Oh, and then she gets the vault, nice. So you see how I just left her there? In a 1v1, now I'd have to go around Killer Shack as a fucking mouse 1 going around Killer Shack. Like, no. One thing that I could do, though, is I could have loads of, what about perks? Wouldn't I be able to use, like, Spirit Fury, Enduring, and Bamboozle, for example? Because then I could just brute force the pallets and then hit them. Nice. Perfect time for a lot of ground tire there. But Which I made him get 2k, so you get a 1k. Well, get some of these people who snipe me go against you, and you'll be shocked how stupid it can get. He's got off the record, this guy. I don't know why I'm following him. I just realised. I just wasted haunted grounds a bit. God damn it. Oh, that was a bad drop though. That was really bad movement too. Okay, cool. Didn't matter. They're gonna save him just in the last second. You ready? Boom. Always. Which is bad, because someone getting saved either right at the start or right at the end means more time on gens. 1, 2, and 3, I believe, right? You don't have anything. Good body block, yeah. That Nance is kind of chill. But the others aren't. This is a really good example as well. Like, when you play a killer, you're looking for the survivor who's ideally playing their worst game. Either out-positioned or playing their worst game. So once again, in a 1v1, you're just going after someone who's playing at their best and not out-positioned. It's so different scenario. We get it on her, we'll go after Nancy, I think. Because then we got one out, and we got her slugged in the basement. Seems logical. Nancy's probably going to slide and give me a grab really quick. No, she didn't. I got rid of it, I forgot. It'd be nice if I could actually get back down there. Without anyone saving the other girl. Oh, the ears, Nancy, the ears. Fuck. One gen left. Probably going for the save. Yep. Didn't get here quick enough. Interesting. He went back. Da 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 da. Oh. Two injured, no one can go for the save now. So I'm using strategy. Looks like we'll get a win again. Didn't use strategy last one. Did really nice shots. Didn't win. Feels like she has, do you still have off the record? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Why are you going over here? Oh, he's off the record. I'm a fucking idiot. I was a bit... What the fuck? So that guy's lagging. Oh. That save was huge, by the way. Because now they can push this gen. Or the other gen. Probably that one, actually. That'd be the smart one to go for, right? Ah, they're over here. Nice. Boo. Nice. GG. Well, you witness someone lagging like crazy. So there you go. Devastating the game, no strategy, 1k. Really nice shots, really good chases, 1k, no strategy. Rafe, strategy. We're gonna win again. So it's like, it's so hard not to do it because of how you're not incentivized to play the nicer way. Do you get what I mean? I think DBD would be the only game that you would play to lose. If you were to do that. I don't think there's another game out there you'd do that. The game is not balanced for the killer playing in a more fun way for survivors. Just isn't. But how do I feel about this build then? Seems alright. I mean, the discordance you probably don't need. And the I don't know, it kind of worked on this one. I think if we went against like a proper sweat squad, they're just gen rushers, honestly. But you know, versus what we're going against at the moment, these builds can definitely work with a bit of strategy, of course. Like, if you gave me this build yesterday, it probably would have been a very quick match. And there's nothing wrong with your build, it's just when you go against just really strong teams of like 3 and 4, the game's just really quick. It's too quick. But it's cool, you know, it worked here and there. We'll go use our stuff. You want to play for the events? While getting the random emblems and shit. Yeah, if you give me a red car, let him go. They don't know, do they? Not everyone does. But yeah, if you give me your item, I'll let you go at the end. Unless I ain't got... Unless it's for a draw, then obviously I'm going to kill you because I want to get the 2k. Team internal completely shows how broke this game is for survival. I mean, yeah, the highest level, yeah. How do they know it's me? Oh. Okay. Let's get on Wraith. Nah, skin on Wraith. Like, he was too quick. I think this guy's genuine. People who are lying and faking shit, they're not as quick. Like, that was really quick. I think it's genuine. OMG, thank you for the 36 months. New sub badge. Appreciate it, man. And I don't know how to say that name, but thank you for the sub to YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Starfishers for the 9 months if I missed that. Thank you. But that was the Wraith one, right? No more build. If you want to build, expect well sellout. Other than that, I play what I want. I feel like an artist game. Go change your skin on the killer. It gets easier to know who you are. Well, I mean the Wraith one, yeah. I don't think I've seen any other person use that skin on Wraith. You don't like being told what you can and cannot use. What, in this video game? Please support TCM tomorrow. I mean, I don't know why they've brought it out at the same time as Chucky. If I'm honest, I think it's really stupid. How do I feel about the state of this game?
And how do you feel about the state of the game?
It's the exact same as it's always been. The only thing what's changed is I think the community's got even more toxic. That's it. We've got a really nice community, but I'm talking about like DBD as a whole. There'll be other nice communities spread around, but DBD as a whole, like it's quite a toxic environment. Like, I had no drama around me for like 3 months when I was playing all different games. I came to DBD, 3 days, boom. Trying to force drama on me again. So there's just so much kind of, oh, what's the tea? And drama and all that kind of shit around it for some reason. It's the community. The community likes it. It's obvious. The majority of the community who play DBD, their personality types love, you know, spilling the tea and all gossip and all drama. Like, they love it. 100%. 100%. As I said, I can see correlations to stuff and it's so blatant. Like, its target audience are people who love gossip and drama. 100%. And cancelling. Cancelling's a big one too. But I think that's the same circle of people. People love gossip and drama. They love cancelling too, don't they? Another map offering, is it? Security gets what toxic drives away chill people, which speeds up how quickly it gets toxic. Oh my god, Garden of Joy. Yikes. They didn't do a map offering though, so they just got lucky. I don't know if this map's going to get better, you know, when they, you know, with the change of it, because I had a little look at it and it didn't seem that much different. They actually added more windows upstairs for some reason. Why would you fall there? Caliber's definitely not as high as it was yesterday. There's no chance survivors would have done that yesterday. Or the day before. Dude. Don't even need to fucking mind game them. Pop. The other things issues are survivors will kill or the killer. You think it's the maps. I think I had someone breathing. Yeah, I mean maps can be quite problematic in this game. I agree on that. But that goes on to loops as well, doesn't it? Even with her playing like that, I still probably need strategy. What about gens as well? The gen speed. I think the gen speed is a big issue. I don't know. Jaws pushed you past the soft car. I doubt it. I think I was getting sniped like crazy yesterday. Well, actually, I know I were. I've got proof. Boom, 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 boom. One back there. They're gonna finish that top gen. I can't really hit it with my birds, so I'm just gonna accept it. Oh, going against this all the time though could potentially get any kind of challenge streak done. But I don't think I'll ever be able to go against this all the time. Number 4's on Death Oak. And it's just one guy as well. The others might be really good. I need all 4 to be like number 4. The hero. Yeah, number 4's chill. She had a chance to get away there. Didn't capitalize up it. Let's see what the other 3 are like then. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah. Thought we're going to be a flashlight. Where? Okay. But we're not sure if they were breaking that hook. Going upstairs instead of downstairs is questionable. Ah, he's an insta-heal. Where's the pallet? I think you can call them insta-heals. Because it's what you see, the insta-heal in front of your face. Even though it technically is an instant when they use it, it's instant when it activates. It's like a timed insta-heal, right? Yeah, after 16 seconds, they're instantly healed. So I think it still makes sense. A delayed insta-heal. It's just such a mouthful instead of just saying insta-heal. Like, it's strange how people want to, like, I don't know, have control over how you say stuff in this game. Dude, the movement is just so much easier. It's crazy. Why don't it give off spooky nice vibes that it used to? The devs have lent into the kind of Scooby-Dooey looping game than the horror scared of killer game that it was. They even changed the survivor standing models, right? Where they used to like cower and be scared, and now they're like this, like upright and like, come on, you want some, you know? They've changed the whole thing, really. They've really lent into the survivor bullying thing, I think. Without knowing. Because I think a lot of the stuff they've done is indirect. Like, it's through ignorance. Like, I don't think they meant to make the community really toxic. They did it through ignorance. If that makes sense. You don't have balance, do you? What are you doing? Oh wait, you're a different guy. You do have balance. But for what action comedy? I mean, they just saw like these kind of survivor kind of stuff on YouTube and kind of lent into it, I think. Some of the most popular content for quite a long time of DBD were survivors kind of shitting on killers. Nice. So they say it's played the smartest so far, but this, as I said, like compared to what we were going against, I said before, like the matches we were going against were like comp tryouts. Like I'm not exaggerating. It's like we were trying out for a team. This is completely nine there. Completely lost him there because of the sound and the mist. Appreciate it, DJ. Yep, 0 ads for people who are subscribed. It's one of the benefits. That misses. They're a bit more to the right. I love how they were like hitting running all these gens and making them all strange. Maybe DS though. No DS. A lot of these top players were using DS as well, I noticed. I was going against DS a lot. So now look at this, right? This team, their chasers weren't really that good, were they? And I've used a bit of strategy here and there too. They've still got down to 1 gem. So you can imagine what it's like when you go against these survivors who are really fucking good in chase, right? When they literally fell on top of me at one point, and it's still this close of a match. Like you can see what the devs are balancing for. You see it, guys, or no? Like, this match shouldn't be this close with how bad they've played, but it is. That's why the game gets really, like, ridiculous when you go against really, like, a really strong foreman. Because it's just not designed for it. Nice balanced. She's on the gen at the other side, but we'll go for the chase. I think we can get him. They haven't shown me that I won't be able to get them. He has adrenaline as well. Don't give me any reason to believe that I can't get him yet. So let's see. Though he is out of this busted house. Okay, I was just gonna have to make then. I don't think she could have opened that yet, could she? Nah. I don't know why she came this way. I actually lost them in chase there, just following them. That's how bad that house is. Or how strong it is, I should say. Didn't know how Apollo were there. So that chase was pretty much forced because of the house design. Pop. Just 4%ed. No, I can't do that. I'm not getting a draw. Give me an item to get a draw. No, 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 no. I'll do it if you like, if it's like I'm already won. Yeah, it's your 4%ers. No. Not for a draw. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, it was a 4%. I don't know where this guy is. There he is. Shit. Wait, why is she running this way? He is live. Nope.
But in the game against that comp guy who looped you for a lot of gens, you said filters make it so you can't mind game anything.
A lot of things, yeah.
1v1 without it and on a controlled environment would easily put your argument out of the window. Setting DBD's problem aside and focusing on chases being heavily impacted by filters, a simple custom match would have settled everything. Saying 1v1s are pointless.
This is such a stupid conversation. Do you genuinely believe the filters don't give you an advantage over not using them? Like, a person looping well with filters and without filters doesn't prove that filters aren't given an advantage. Look, guys. This is the guy, I'm pretty sure, right? It's the guy who I show every now and again, accidentally. Where he's showing Ronin filters, right? That's the same guy. Yeah, it's this guy. This shit. This is the guy. Like, you're telling me this isn't going to give you any advantage. Like, it's crazy to me. This isn't going to give you any advantage. Like, he's obviously going to be good at looping, and he's using this to have more of an advantage. Like, I don't understand how this isn't obvious. Like, how are you going to mind game when any little thing you do, he can see the red? It's bright as fuck. It's not supposed to be that bright. Like, why is this a conversation? Like, it's so bright. Look at that. Like, you're going to notice that without how bright it is. Look here, right? There. Look at that. You see exactly where he is. He's trying to mind game, but you see him. You wouldn't notice that as easy without it. It's bright as fuck. Like, how is it a conversation? Look at this fucking... Dude, it's going through the fucking thing. Like, it's like clipping through. Look here. Boom. It's like fucking clipping. Like, you're fucking gonna mind game that shit. It's just ridiculous. It almost looks glitchy. Like, you're saying without filters you'd be able to see this. Like, this really subtle, because there's mist and everything, because like he's got rid of all the mist as well. Like, it's fucking clean as fuck, all of it, right? This is just talking about the red glow. Like, look at that shit. I can't believe this is a conversation still. Just admit you use them for advantages. You wouldn't use them otherwise. Mad. Absolutely mad. It's so crazy. Like, them beating me in a 1v1 doesn't prove that that gives advantages. It just proves that they're good at 1v1. Crazy, man. The whole player wants to prove is he doesn't need filters for anything. Stop using them then. If you want to prove you don't need filters to do well, stop using them. For fuck's sake. Oh man. I've legit seen people say that, you know, when they went to the comp scene or whatever, that they've had to start using filters because they want to, you know, get onto the even playing field. Because without using them, they feel they put themselves at a disadvantage. Like, I've seen people say that. Absolutely crazy. I'll put a 1v1 without filters. I mean, I could do that just for fun. It's not going to prove filters give an advantage, obviously. It makes no sense to it. It's a complete straw man, right?
Cheers,
it's just
true,
addressing
free,
something
good night,
completely different.
smile.
The issue is, I find the DVD comp scene ridiculously toxic. Like, I went against that guy once, and they've tweeted like 2 or 3 massive things, which are obviously seeing they're getting loads of attention for it, so that's why they're doing it, and put a fucking video up of me just going against them with a random bubba, not thinking much of it. And it's just like full of dogpiling, like saying loads of shit. And on the video, I'm not even saying anything weird. I'm just saying, this guy's the best looper in the team. And then near the end or something, like, I only start getting a bit defensive when he starts being a dick and says, I could 5-min chase you without filters. Like, he goes really defensive when I just said he's probably using filters, which he were. Like, it's very strange. Like, I was right in my assumption, but for some reason, I'm such a bad guy and complaining and all this kind of weird shit. But they just like to dogpile, right? There's no logic in it.
Faith question: is that filters or reshade?
Is that filters or reshade? I see it all the same, Hopcore. I don't really know the difference. I don't go into all that. But that's the guy. So if anything, he's probably made the filters even better for himself now, because that was a while ago, that video. You remember that game? As I said, for me, it was like just another game, but for this person who's supposed to be a comp player, one of the best 1v1ers, it's like this big song and dance. And I said on his YouTube video, which is literally just a direct, like, he's just grabbed my stream and put it as his fucking video, by the way. I said on it, I said, I don't know why this is such a big deal for you. And he's like, oh, it isn't. You're making it a fucking huge deal. What you on about? Like, how's it not a big deal? You've tweeted like 2 or 3 like tweets back to back to back, and then you've looked through like old VODs to find when you went against me again, and I said you were using filters, which you were. Like, And apparently, I hadn't even looked at that clip, but I saw some comments saying that apparently in that I'm saying you're a good looper as well. Like, I don't even know, man. Like, I get it. People are like crazy stubborn in DBD, and they won't admit filters give them an advantage. Like, but that doesn't give you the right to dogpile and be really like insulting and aggressive and vicious towards me, my community, and just keep this bullshit narrative going that, you know, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that, blah, blah, blah.
What's shown similar tweaking the colors on your monitor. Reshade is replacing the visuals of the game by replacing files.
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know. Reshade. Well, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's using reshade. When it loses use filters. I just call it as the same thing because I don't really get all into it. I don't think the game's healthy with it personally because it makes a lot of the weaker killers way less viable. Because even as you saw in that last game where I was downing people back to back like quite quickly, the gens still go. So you could imagine having like fuckloads of information as just one survivor, how much damage that's going to do for the whole match for that killer, right? So that's my rationale on the way I think. Reshade is cheating, literally manipulating files. Ah, okay. So reshading is banned there, I'm assuming, right? It's the filter thing what's only allowed. Because I don't look massively into it. So he can't use that anymore, can he not? So what does he use now then? Does he change something else?
Reshade doesn't change files.
Reshade doesn't change files. Dude, I don't know, man. You're throwing this shit at me and I'm having to believe you.
Reshade isn't banned. I think you're confusing the two.
I'm confusing the two. I didn't know that there were two. I just say filters for it all. Like trying to give you an advantage in the chase. Reshade is wireless and allowed about anti-cheat. I don't know. I feel it's just getting kind of pushed away from the whole point. The whole point is it's designed to give you an advantage, right? It's designed to give you an advantage. You can agree or disagree. I'm not saying anymore. I might do that 1v1 because it sounds like it could just be fun. But from my experience of the DBD scene, they are very, very vicious towards content creators for many different reasons. So, don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people are just not too nice around the DBD community. So, opening up to them to do something like that. Oh, I always feel like something's going to backfire. Good dodge, fucking hell. There's 2 more mirrors on this team, by the way. Have you seen that? So I'm assuming...
Is banned in Showdown. It is obviously an advantage, but only some games ban for D's use. IT's up to
this is gonna be swear.
it or not. You remember how much the developers allow players to legal cheat.
It's obviously an advantage, but only some gamers ban for its use. It's up to them if they allow it or not. Usually how much developers allow players to legal cheat. Yeah, you're kind of on the same level playing field, the same kind of thinking as me. I don't think this is going to be a normal match. 2 people running around with no miver and I can barely even catch them. I feel this is going to be one of them draw matches. The one's there. They can't go for the save too easy though. That's a plus. At least one of them. There they are. Now, why do you two have no miver? Is the question. Why do you two have no miver? What is your plan? Oh. He's gonna want to get her because I think these two are together. Damn. Do you think I was too... No, okay, I think she got her. Might have been too close, though. No, because he was there as well. She's really fast. That's going to give even more distance. It's in a normal match. 2 people joining me with no miver. No. Something's up. I want to see the builds. Dude, they are fucking speeding. Something's up. I wonder if it's, like that team I went against. Look how fast they are. Yeah, I think they picked Midwich as well. I think they want to do, like, ultra fast survivor build where you can't actually catch up to them. Or barely can catch up to them. Looks like that to me. Nice dodge. Yeah, this isn't a normal player. Nice. I can't go around there because I think she's moving quicker than normal. Oh, she messed up. Yeah, something's up with these two. No. Didn't even get the other one. I'm very curious to see what they were using. I didn't hear a boon anywhere. Yeah, look, he's fast as fuck as well. A draw at best. 2 more mivers joining my match. It's a massive sign of 2-man. 2-man with loads of confidence. Oh, why do you wait there? That was stupid. Yeah, look at them. They're dodging it so well. There you go. And the first time I hit her, I had to do like a crazy wall hit. We'll get her out. This should be a guaranteed draw. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected from that match when I saw 2 no mivers. Oh, he has no miver, of course. Fucking idiot. It's not a draw. And he's moving fast as fuck still. Well, it still might be. Nope, he's moving fast as fuck. Yep. I knew it. I knew it wasn't all match when I saw the 2 no mivers. See if they're both anonymous. You want him to get the win? Well, he got it. He's moving at like, I don't know what speed. But a ridiculous speed. How do I literally do 2 normal viewers? Because they are going to be top players going against me. With, yeah, both anonymous. Right? Oh, you're not. Wait, what the fuck? He only has made for this. Why the fuck are they moving so quick? I expected way more. Didn't have any perks to make the speed. Well, they did. They had made for this, but that going that fast, and then hidden, so I can't see them. Can't see this perk. I mean, I could do that. Don't tell me anything. But yeah, these two. So yeah, I saw them. It's kind of obvious. They were maybe moving way too fast than perks. They were moving fast as fuck, I agree. Yeah, I should have picked the guy. Well, if I did pick the guy up though, then they could have got the free save. So I was expecting way more speed up than that to go as fast as they were going. Weird. It wasn't a normal match, man. I was going against 2 people matching versus me with no Miver together. It wasn't going to be a normal match. It wasn't going to be just a normal, you know, run-of-the-mill match. That was a streamer match. Where you go against these weird players. No Miver is a disadvantage if you're moving like fucking Sonic and I can't catch up to you. Whenever I lose hair, watch come out. Yeah, I know. It's fucking same song and dance, isn't it? I don't know if they don't get tired of it. I said there was something weird with that match before the end result. 2 no Mivers joining your match, running like fucking fast as hell, isn't a normal match you go against. I don't think no Miver is an advantage. Never said that. I just knew 2 no Mivers joining into my game were going to be something weird that we were going to go against. They were moving fast as fuck though. It didn't, like, it felt like they're moving faster than just not made for this. Definitely felt they're moving faster than made for this. I was so sure it was going to be some other perk synergy. Like, I can't remember the names. Probably cheating and using made for this as an excuse. They were going fast as fuck. They were both going fast as fuck. I don't know if that felt like just made for this. You thought it was Hope and made for this, right? Right? Like at the end, how fast he was going. It was like Hope, wasn't it? 2 people we know maybe and wait. Did they have self-care? If they had self-care, it's 100% sus, yeah. I didn't see what they had. I don't think they had self-care, did they? Yeah. Right. Interesting. I knew it was a weird one. I've streamed this game for like years. I can see when a match is a streamer match. Or like just a strange match what we're about to have. I called it right from the get-go. I knew it wasn't gonna be normal. Mama. But again, couldn't care less, man. GG's. Well, a zombie is glitching out the side. Actually kind of worked out. The balanced. Last time we're going against a normal caliber all of a sudden. You know what's interesting? The caliber of survivors has gone up since I showed that filter video. Like, you saw the caliber we were going against earlier, and now look all of a sudden. After I showed that filter video. Interesting, right? I think that correlation is quite interesting. Yeah, I showed one of the comp players videos of like pillars saying that gives an advantage or whatever, and now all of a sudden I'm getting the matches that I was getting like yesterday when I was getting sniped all day. Kind of interesting. Level's gone up quite insanely high all of a sudden. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Perfect sprint burst. Still ain't down anyone. It's a 9-day, innit? Watching the filter video, potentially I got the toxic bunch to come start me again. With all their filters and everything. Medium. Oh, there we go. I'm not saying that definitely happened, but it's definitely very coincidental. But to say how easy the matches have been today, and now all of a sudden like 0 to 100 as soon as I watched that video. It's very coincidental. Again, not saying that's exactly what's happened, but you can't say it ain't coincidental. And say that com players run around in Swifts. With lots of filters and shit. Which is gonna be very hard to deal with. Free drop in, yeah. I think this guy has the S as well, you know. There's someone here. Yeah, you were watching the matches earlier, right? It's quite a drastic difference all of a sudden. We got one running around there. Possibly a background player. Yep. Yeah, this is exactly like the matches yesterday when I was getting sniped all day. Just saw the right range. One gen left, one hook. Yeah. It's kind of similar. Pop. Looks like someone's there. Oh, they already did the last one. That's gonna be adrenaline on the number 4, right? No adrenaline. Okay. There's a chance to maybe get one. Nearly did her earlier. Guess I should go to body block again. No one's open anything over here though, because the whole team's over here.
Can I get an only game with Corrupt, Pain Rees, Tinkerer,
Rees. You got it, man.
Any add-on of your choice. Good sir, could we get a plague game with Deadlock? No way out and a perk of your choice?
You got it, man. Appreciate you. Nice. Who else is here? Don't know where the other person is. I know they're here. Hold it. That wasn't the person who were on the floor, that was a separate person. Told you someone here. This is how it feels like yesterday. When I was getting sniped. Which I have evidence of. That's only one. Oh well. Doo-doo. Do they have a flashlight? Because they might still be going for a flashlight attempt. How can I have a banner here, watchers? I mean, we can. I'm playing the game, I don't see it. This was so fucking swear. I know ever since we've just shown that fucking Complay's filter vid, it's so coincidental, man. Can't believe how coincidental it is, it's crazy. Push all thing. Let's grab that one again. And then plague. Bam, 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 bam. Like a term didn't get any chases, just generate a simulator. That's what they do. I get sniped by like these, you know, comp wannabe, whatever, people, and they want to beat the game really quickly and leave just to make me look bad. It's like their little mission. Sadly, it works. It works on the, you know, less informed people, or just enables the hate watchers, obviously. But yeah, there you go. The comp scene. Or people around it. Any add-ons of my choice? I do kind of like that. I'm gonna go for that. Doo-doo. Recent MMR change negatively impacted anyone's matchmaking. Do you mean like how long it takes to get into matches? I think overall it might take a tiny bit longer. I didn't make a video about filters. I mean, I might have at one point, but it was just something I just checked really quick. Say that gives you an advantage, and then all of a sudden we're just getting swear. You over here where there's a whole vid compare normal to filters, you need to see it. The thing is, like, I don't know if you're being genuine, maybe you are. But people, they're not going to change their mind with it. That's why I've said agree to disagree. Like, to me, it's very obvious. I can't believe we're having this fucking conversation again. 2 days, man. Crazy. I'm just stopping it there. I can't be able to fucking talk about filters. Fucking hell. Filters and reshade. There's more to life. It's been 48 hours of filters, yeah, fuck, you know. Well, obviously that's an exaggeration, but yeah, like, on and off. It's crazy how... Because I kind of go off you guys. So whatever you guys are talking about, I kind of, you know, we go back and forth. And just constantly just talking about... Campitunnel. Boom, boom. Yeah, I was getting sniped yesterday. I had a feeling they were, but I've literally had someone find a place where they were doing it and admitting to it without realizing someone took a screenshot of them saying it. I think it was like 4 or 5 games or something. And then others saying, "Oh, I want to as well. I want to as well." So, yeah. Oh well. You can kind of see what it's like when we aren't getting sniped with them other games, like how easier they were in contrast. Like, it won't always be like that. There will be some decent players out there you will be able to join, but you can see how stupid it gets, right? Oh, that was obvious as fuck officially, yeah. The killer DC'd after he killed me. We'll be able to gaslight that one. Perfect live play. Okay, does she think that I'm dumb enough to allow her to do this? She does. Okay, good. Nice. It's one of the far ones. This is a free gem map, so we want to stay at this side. Definitely didn't want to get hit by that. Bam, 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 bam. Let's have a little look around. That's not too bad pain res. We actually have Killer Shack. I think Killer Shack's gonna be better than pain res. Oh. Guys, stop talking about filters. That's gonna get done. I won't be able to stop this, I don't think. It won't get done here. She knew I would come in. But I think we lose this regen. Not the best movement there. Good dodge, almost. Perfect save. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did a mouse one. When I could have got an insta. I could have got down there, I reckon. Messed up. And that was after putting myself in a good situation. Oh well. I think we got 1 and 2 so far, right? Going around the side, interesting. Let's fuck it off the record anyway. Tap this already. Already ran over you. 2 of them. Not just one, two. Both completely ready for me. Talking about filters, guys, and trying to get people to admit they give you an advantage is like trying to get blood from a stone. You can try, but it'll never happen. So what's the point? You're just wasting time and your strength. Yeah, bro, the free gem. This is such a coincidence that all of a sudden when I showed that fucking video, man, I'm just going against the same sweat I went against yesterday when I was getting sniped. Very, very interesting. Surprised I even could hit her there. Bum, 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 bum. Have body block? Have a body block? No? Okay. Medium.
One likes the blooding. Once he slashes, survivors will be turned to ashes, unless, of course, the swift.
Nice. Appreciate you, Lilith. Yeah, they brought the free gen, so it's over. Still might be able to get a draw potentially or something, but I think a win at this point is out of the question. Oh. There's way too many hooks I need. That's 99 as well. Yep. This is so funny. Interesting. Weird misplay for no reason. Oh. It's the snipers that make this game awful, man. They can really abuse the imbalances. Can we get a draw? Probably not. Because they'll be able to just look at where I am on my screen. Which causes more fear. Interesting. Oh. Might be able to get a draw with it, guys. Bom, 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 bom. Pop. Nice. That seems to be the normal outcome. And then we got a plague. Let's see. Daylock Terminus, No Way Out, and a perk of my choice. I mean, Corrupt's never a bad one to go for. Could maybe try Fanna for something different. Let's try Fanna and Beriska. In on Call of Brine perk. They nerfed it to fuck. I don't know if there's a point anymore. I can see some people saying, like, regarding I don't get sniped and stuff. I don't know why, because literally I had someone show me. But here, this was yesterday. We did it like 3 times, sadly. No, I'm coming to the true snipe. I was noting same players and gaslighting him. Yeah, everyone says GG after the game. Ha 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 ha. Like, I mean, I have evidence for this shit, guys. I have evidence for it. They're actually laughing at the fact that they're gaslighting about it. Bam, bam. And that's one thing. Like there were many screenshots. That's just one. It is shitty, yeah. What's shittier is pretending I don't get sniped when I've literally got evidence of it. Just pretending like none of it exists. That was yesterday. I have receipts. It's because I'm truthful. I care about the truth, you know. I'm not about this fucking fake world. Oh my god, he said the thing. What, I'm truthful. They are obsessed, yeah. Some person said I said a thing. Just to show these people don't care if you expose them for being no lives. Look at all this. If you ever go single, just know you'll always have the writing. Love you too, man. Bam, 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 bam. Because people don't care to snipe alts as much as they do me.
Less than 3.
Josh, I appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. Alt isn't a target, what you can harass and people will be happy about it. I am. You see? So no one will do it, because they're fake fucks. They'll only do it to people who they know they'll get praise from. I keep my cool too. It's not about that. Do people gaslighting telling me he's not getting sniped all the time? I think it's a different league. Like, Alts is a person where as soon as someone's trying to slander him, it's just instantly shut down. I'm a person where when I'm getting slandered, it's like it's not validated, but it's said that it's true instantly. So it's
pretty well because I know who the killer is and where he is because I'm sniping his stream.
But Squidward, that's not fair.
It's completely different scenarios. It's completely different scenarios. You have someone who, as soon as anything slanderous is about them, it's instantly shut down, and then you have me where the slander just goes on and on and on and on for fucking miles. It's well different. I am a target, he isn't. Smart. Wow. You got all that crew? You didn't. Fucking hell. Oh, we're back to the normal ones. What's it all? It's just another content creator. Pop. Oh, the calibers are risen very, very high all of a sudden. Compared to them last ones. They were too easy though, them other ones. Like, they were way too easy. God damn. That's a confident fucking survivor right there. That's such a weak loop. And they have DS, yeah. He tried to dead audit on reaction. But the game actually, made it so my puke didn't hit him, even though it pretty much went through him. Oh wait, he's already got the puke on him. Oh, Quinton's tryhards. I don't think they are. They had to get him there, no, it was going to be Jeej. Fuck me, man. Wait, you have dead on and off the record? What was that? Or was that borrowed time? Mama. Hop. We had a bit of slowdown with Banner, I think, there, though, which is good. So much actually cleansed, which is really good for us. Do we get another draw? Don't the poor guy. I mean, the guy was like godlike. And I'm sure the others are just as good. Going after many of them is going to be very difficult. I'm basically just playing it as if it's interesting. Hop. No, 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 no. They play with fire. I better get the win. Throw it right to the end, question mark. Yep, throw it right to the end. Good shit. Maybe. Just gonna run away from that because it's safe. Oh, not safe, sorry. Oh, never mind. Almost got the win, but then random 4% or deliverance has made it so we'll probably lose now. Cool. Let's figure out if it's random 4%, give it for free without needing any perks, or if it's deliverance. Interesting, I thought she'd be going for the window. Pop. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Pop. I might have a chance again. That cleanser really silly. That cleanser's really silly too. There, I know where they are now. Nice.
Dead by daylight? More like try to annoy killer with infinite second chances and see how long the match will last. P.S. Do not forget to teabag at the end.
There's definitely a bit of that culture going on. Not everyone though. God pallet. Spawns after you do the gen down here. Nice. Good, we got rid of that good looper at the start. I used a lot of resources on him because he was the strongest. If we didn't go for the chase versus that guy, he will have been glued to gens. Really efficiently, probably. So, good we got him. Was it Alan Wake? It was ASMR guy. But I mean, if it sounds like something, you can kind of see it that way, right? And create a kind of thing around it. Do you think Terminus is useful at all? I wouldn't really use it on Plague. It's not the worst thing, because it basically just stops them cleansing, right? Terminus all the way out is a good combo. Do you have an item? Give me your item. Yeah, give me a... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. You can go. I was supposed to swing like, give me your item. It auto-aimed onto her. Oh wait, yeah, she might not make it. I just realised we've got no way out. Oh, I need to do it. How do you know I have no way out? Wait, I can't do it. Yeah, I forgot about no way out. You die. Oh my god. Should I just kill you? Oh no. Like accidental BM. Oh well. I hit her accidentally and then I fucking baited her into no way out. We'll be forgetting. Check for the deliverance, I'll check. How did you know I had no way out? I know, right? The fuck? You pointed at it, that's so strange.
How did she know?
She fucking remembered more than me. Zero on Quinton, yeah, okay. I think she just left. What's my favorite? But they're not zero, are they? They were the strongest survivor. Try this build again. It was kind of working. I messed up a bit with it. Oh, I haven't tried my build with him either. I'll try my build with him just to see how it feels. Yeah, it was weird that she pointed at it, right? Bum, 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 bum.
She definitely went to goddamn Reddit or Twitter dark holes to write a 14-page post about how Killer did not let her go and bullied her with no way of perk.
Oh god, Space. Don't be one of them people who nitpicks everything. I was talking about you guys kind of earlier, where I was saying, oh, I can't say it's my build. I need to say it's a build I use. Because people like, is it really your build? Like, fucking hell. I find it like proper insufferable. Like it's so hard to just be human with these people with fucking magnifying glasses. Holy fuck, they put you to a standard which is like you will never be able to attain it. They won't be able to, so I don't know why they put you to that standard. And it's just, oh, it's tedium. My build, a build I use, a build in the video game. With that logic, any build in the game, someone else has fought before you. Yeah, like they literally perks what everyone can use, right? It's not like we've created something like unique, what no one's ever like done. I'll show you at the very end, Doctor. Some people are very tedious, just reading what they write, day in, day out. Do-do-do. With that logic, nothing is technically yours. I know, like... It's like they want to argue, and they just find any little thing, and then just try to cause argument. The fuck? Might be a chill one, maybe. It's a weird one. I don't know what this is. Wait, what? Can I not go through there? Huh, okay. Do you have some, like, thing where you can... Why do I feel like he has the thing what makes him put the pallet down? Maybe not. Why do I... Okay. I'm getting fucking confused what the hell's going on. Okay, it looks like it might be a 4-man with loads of synergy. But they're not doing gens, so... What's gonna happen? I went the other way. I don't think they expected night. This makes their strategy a bit weirder when I'm night, I think. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Ba 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 ba. This ain't a toxic swerve. This is what people think of bully squads. This ain't a bully
I
squad.
tickle my own toes while I watch you play.
It's random. No jets on this thing. Watch, yeah. Easy. But I think it's what people think a bullet squad is. It's not. Bullet squad is basically there's 2 people who are doing this, maybe 3 at most, and then there's one who's doing all the gens, and the gens are popping as all this is happening. Like, I have like no fear versus this. I'm not feeling like stress. Kind of just chill as fuck, really. Take case in point, I love bullet squads because they never do gen. This ain't a bullet squad. Nice. Bullet squads make it so everyone escapes. Unless they do that right to the end or something, but I don't see it. It just looks like a 4-man who, they're just fucking around. Ba 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 ba. So maybe all squads go best friends. If this is bully squads, then I've never gone against one. Because this is not bullying. Bully squads are there to show you that you can't do anything and then leave with a teabag and then say easy. These guys just going down back to back really easily is not bullying. It doesn't make any sense. If this is your only experience of a bully squad, then you aren't actually gone against one. Oops. Nice time to move, though. See how confident he got there when he got to the god pallet. Interesting. Bully squads is yeah, like bully squads, it's all about they're actually bullying. Like them going down and losing and me barely having to concentrate isn't really bullying, is it? I've gone against actual bully squads, it's horrible. She were gonna get the flag there, I had to hit her. I'm not even memorizing hooks or anything. Messed up. This ain't a bully squad. I mean, if you think it is, then you and me have a different, what would I say, depiction of what one is. Well, I made me jump. Do you have DS or something? I'm assuming you do. Give a look. Yeah, this has been chill as fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think she still has DS? Let's make this guy go all the way around for no reason. And then pick her up. That should be enough time. Yeah, Timmy, we started going against them earlier. This is another chill one, though. Singularity. Singularity is kind of a free genner. Like you create a free gen and you kind of have all the stuff around it. If they don't like the map, I don't know why they picked it. Not sure what that was, but it's kind of chill. Do 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 do. Yeah, no problem, Timmy. Yeah, we started going against some people like yesterday. Mind of Doom, thank you for the gifted sub if I missed that. Appreciate you, man. I think we were going more for like... We were playing her a bit different, weren't we? We were going for... What about Force Penance? We can try this build. It's a bit risky, but we could try it. Let's just say GG shots. I'm not.
Planning on playing Chucky update
They weren't
tomorrow,
toxic.
Texas. Though I think if I hear any more Fuller talk, I think my head's going to blow off my shoulders.
Tell me about it. Fucking hell. Can I tell you what the Night Gods do? The first one can break pallets a bit quicker. Jolly, thank you for the gift sub to a Dr. Ken. Appreciate it, man. The first one, big guy, can break pallets quicker. The second one, which I think is the assassin, puts them into deep wound and can chase a bit longer and a bit faster. And then the third one chases... No, actually, the third one chases for the longest, but is a bit slower. But he has a bigger radius to detect. That's basically it. First one chases as long as the third one patrols as long as. That's the one, yeah. A lot of time you're not really going to be using the patrolling, so you don't notice which one's the longest. But yeah, the first one chases the longest, but it's slower. I think the second one, we assassin, is the strongest one. Because he's the fastest, but he don't chase as long. And then, yeah, the third one just patrols longer, and he has a bigger radius as well, right? Oh shit. They're picking a big map. I played Deceive a bit ago, and I will play again sometime. Forced Penance plus Forced Hesitation on twins. A lot of the time you're going to be with Victor. Like, I'm just fucking with Forced Penance because it was a build I was given a bit ago, so fuck it, I'll try it again. But you were playing with Victor a lot. I actually think a better build would be just fuck loads of Gen Defense and then Deerstalker. For the slugs. Well, they got the map they wanted. Biggest map in the game. Wait, is this the big... Was it Mother's Dwelling? Yeah, Mother's Dwelling, yeah. This is the map that... I'm quite confident when people put that map offering, this is the map they want in. Let's see how smart they are. If they destroy Victor, they're not too smart. If they don't, very smart. Because it takes away my power all game. Well, it takes away my power a lot. Could brute force it. Yeah, they're keeping hold of him. We're not slugging yet. We'll get some hooks on the board. That would have been nice hitting her, holy crap. False penance, that. It's good to keep Victor hostage, yes. It's the strongest thing you can do. I can't put him down because of the hook below me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That was quick. Stairs. Stairs make it awkward for your vaults. But I'd be okay because you were really close. Guess not. I want her to body block her, man. But she's not. Nice. Someone kicks her? Yeah. Oh. Oh, she messed up good. Nice. Bum bum. Someone's at top as well. Still got the slugging idea. We need to get a lot more injured though. Oh. Well, the guy's over here. Okay, I thought they were behind me for a second. Nice. This should be good. Boom. We'll get one more. Everyone's sluggable. But they obviously can have, what's it called? Unbreakable. There we go. Oh wait, she's got off the record. I'm doing. One. Another girl over here. Dude. We needed that. Number 3 is on Death Hook, right? Pay the Pig's such a big map, it's gonna be hard to traverse. Yeah, that's the benefit. That's the benefit of the map being so big. Where the fuck am I? We'll check over here quickly, just see what's going on. Okay. If this were a smaller map, we'd be able to run around way easier. But it's too big. The devil guy healed, which is smart. They healed off somewhere. Would have been nice to have found number 3. Well, not the case. That's number 2. Get another on the board quickly. Calm. Time it takes me to walk to a hook, she finishes that gen. Yeah, this map's making this way harder. When this map's smaller, this will be a lot easier. Other side of the map. How far away it is. Good hit on her though. Number 2. Number 3 is staying healed, which is smart. She's on death hook. Okay, I'm heading towards him now. He's the death go. Oh, fuck's sake. So obviously we're going to dead hard. Stupid. That was so important to get. Fuck's sake. I might lose now because of that. They gotta finish that gem.
It takes time to stay true to the game. People be hating on them cause his hooks are insane.
They're probably trying for an adrenaline play. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's injured still, though. There's still a chance. Da 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 da. Made for this. Gives them free endurance. God damn it. That might be enough. Smart play. Heal tech. No heal tech. Surprise him. You're doing that so she can 4%. So she can get the random 4% maybe, and if she does, she gets a free escape. Oh, other girl's up. How did other girl get up? That's fine though. What is it? Oh no, we're just gonna draw, right? Yeah, we're just gonna draw. Never mind. I don't know when that other girl got up. Claw never went down. Ah. Oh well. Quite difficult. Very, very big map. Had to find them through like this maze of trees and grass. Had to pressure gens from one side to the other. Very, very survivor favored map. Which is why, obviously, they picked it. They're not gonna pick a map what in their favor, are they? Not bad. Especially for this killer, it's like one of the best maps to pick for her. Well, the map's getting shortened, Max. Ooh. Two instas as well, fucking hell. Do 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 do. 217 hours in the past 2 weeks. That's the highest I've seen. That's one of the highest I've seen. GG. They had 6,000 plus hours as well. I didn't look at the others. Well, probably about 15k.
I have a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a long career. Skills that would make me a nightmare for survivors like you.
I think we played aliens that way. 100 hours per week, filthy casual. It's crazy, isn't it? 217 hours in 2 weeks. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. 15 hours per day, is it? Wow. Yeah. Chucky comes out tomorrow. Unless you're a content creator, 270 hours in 2 weeks, you need a job ASAP. I mean, even as a content creator, it's quite a lot of hours, that. Like, at my highest was when I went full-time. I was playing MKX, and I was streaming into the midnights, and I think I was doing like maybe 10, 11 hour streams. That was like the highest, which is a lot. But yeah, I've never hit 15 hours. That's crazy. 15 hours a day. That's crazy. I can't imagine that being too good for your mental health. Streaming 15 hours a day, every day. I feel like you'd like zone out. Start to go nuts. I feel you'd zone out. You'd start like looking through your screen. Like, I can already feel the fatigue. About, what are we on now? Nearly 6 hours. Around this time, I would say, I start feeling fatigue a bit. So, like 6 hours. That's less than half. Well, streamers who stream that many hours and only play one game. Probably. I don't, like, go out of my way to look for it, but yeah, probably. And streaming for 15 hours over then, you know, just playing, I think it's actually crazier. Because it takes a lot of energy out of your streaming. If you didn't know. Like, it's not the exact same as just playing. Sly little fucker. Constrained to balance. Perfect place. Can't follow what he did. It was pretty much exactly what he needed to do. Smart again. Bad play there though. But smart ideas. Freddy needs 6 perks. Freddy's terrible. He don't actually have anti-loop, does he, with against mate for this? Like, his anti-loop doesn't work if they use mate for this. What the hell were the footsteps? Nice. Oh, I thought I downed him. I guess you just healed him in time? Nice. Missed it, didn't I? Oh, that's... No, never mind. Now, mouse swarm. I think she messed that up, though. How many likes are we on YouTube? I saw we had 460 viewers or something on our peak, something like that. Oh. I don't know what we got to on Twitch though. Twitch doesn't show like, it's not as detailed of like what's out. It just shows what you're on like currently. On YouTube, you can see what your peak were. You can on Twitch after, but not as the stream's going. You had off the record? What the fuck? I didn't expect that. Oh, she might have TTS actually. It's not worth it. She might have TTS. She's the obsession. The likelihood's quite high. Especially if she's using off the record. She don't have off the record. Oh. Couldn't even see that one. Hello. Number 3's on Death Hook. I don't know where the hitbox were on that one. Nice. Insta heal. Too much time waste there. You can't ideally look for number 4. 3, sorry. Number 1 or number 3 we need. Oh, there she is. Beautiful. This is a really, not favorable loop. There's no opening. She could have played that way better. She could have had way more distance on me by looking through whereabouts I were. Because I had to go, like, really far back to get to her. Oh. Alright, number 1, right? Yeah, no one's here. So it's got the log to his side, and then it's got this window. Didn't put the pallet down, surprisingly. They probably thought I was going to respect it. Oh well, we couldn't find number 1. Number 1 would have been dead as well, but it is what it is. But that's his first hit as well. That'll be 99 over there. If number 1 comes, I might be able to follow him. Nah, he'll be able to run all the way. It was tempting though. Draw with a stupid amount of hooks. Definitely shouldn't be a draw with some amount of hooks. It should be a win. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it might not be a draw. Wait. Ba ba da ba. Okay, there's a draw. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da bum. Yeah, like, I can't even get over here, look. It's there. But there's nowhere to go up. Just here. Which is the whole other side, right? Yeah, a lot of miles away. I have loads of them, Owenly. That rollback hit was it a rollback hit? Alien's tail's a bit weird. Like, it almost hits before it shows where it's hitting. It's weird. So, you know, weak killer. He's not. I mean, he's not the best, but he's not the weakest, I would say. I think the turrets hurt him quite a lot. But there were quite a lot of hooks, really, if you think about it. It's just that the game rewards kills, not hooks. Like, we were one hook away from another kill. Nah, my left eye doesn't hurt. I've been rubbing out my eyes recently, though. Like these past 2 days. Yeah, no, it's just rubbing from there. Yeah. Boom, boom. It looks redder on the camera as well, as I've said. The settings to make it so it's like clean with the background and everything. You have to do some like color kind of coordination. Kind of like leaving him for some reason. He's really weak as well. I don't quite like him.
A few of us in chat were asking that you adjust your camera image because it's blocking add-ons, please.
You mean to the side?
Make a vengeful Amanda build. No regression or gen blocking perks. Just chasing and fighting. Cheers.
You got it to me? No regression or gen blocking perks, just chasing and fight. You want me to make like an aggressive one? I guess Spirit Fear, right? Try this, see how it feels. Fuck it. See. Don't think about it. You want to save, well... Save the best is not completely just chasing though, it's more tactical. I mean, we could do it over that, because this is quite random. Red more, eh? Alright, fuck it. We're gonna lose these though. Alright, chase build, no gen defense. Let's see how it goes on. What's my go-to perks? I just use loads of gen defense now because of just understanding how fast the gen speed goes. Count on one hand the number of good perks for killer. Nah, I think there's more than that. It's just it's the gen thing, innit? You want to slow them down. So how many perk slots do you use for, you know, the more interesting perks? Any recommendation for returning after 2 years? Well, it depends how much you're going to be playing, and it depends how good you were playing, because there's stricter MMR now, so you can go against proper sweaty people. The game probably goes a lot faster than 2 years ago as well, so that might be a shock for you. When you first jump on though, it should be kind of chill, I think. But yeah, just jump on and see how it feels. But you'll probably find it a lot harder than you did. The game's definitely got much more difficult. Because survivors actually, you know, do what they're supposed to do. What about movement there? Alright. Just running out. Well. I don't like this, where they can see through. I don't like that. I don't like anything kind of like that, because it takes away mind games at the higher level. I don't want to use Swift here all night. It's a weak loop. I'm not wasting Spirit Fear on that. Will it save me like maybe 10 seconds, 15 seconds or whatever? But it's a weak loop. I don't want to use it. That was worth. See what I mean? That's why I saved it. So now we've got number 1 on Death Hook, and they've got a head trap. Well, they haven't even started trying to take off yet. Oh, you just got that off. Here you go. Don't worry, I got you covered. I saw you lost the other one. Soon as she gets it off. No hesitation. Bum 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 bum. Okay, gonna fucking try. Just gonna drop off. I want to hit you. Dude, if she gets up again. Can't actually pick up the right one though. The game usually pick. Oh. The upgraded Violet Amanda. Yeah, these guys definitely weren't ready for it. Yeah, it's supposed stronger than gem builds. Nah. It's all about the survivor caliber, man. Like, this build, you can rush really fucking quick. But we could maybe do an experiment. Where we just use chase builds all day. Maybe tomorrow, until Chucky comes out. And just see what happens. Try as an experiment. But I think I know what's gonna happen. If we go against like a strong four-man, they'll just gem rush. They'll be really efficient on the gens.
Number 15, Behavior Team. The last thing you want to be known for is for the only successful game that has the most toxic community, but that is what you get for being ignorant towards killers.
Why always number 15? It's because of their Burger King foot lace, isn't it? Number 15. Or maybe it wasn't number 15, actually. One of them seems to have rage quit, even though I'm playing, like, ultra fair, and I have 0 gen defense. Burger King foot, that is. Last thing you want in your burger is a foot. Strange. Was that a joke thing, or were they being serious? I can't fucking remember. Oh. Chasing me every killer is more closer to the vision I want for DBD. Like just chasing around the whole map and, you know, way more action. Interesting, way more interesting for killer and survivor. Oh, you had me with that one, didn't you? Go on, I'll give you a chance. Fight me. Ugh. They don't even try and fight, do they? I think the only one where they try and fight is Elysian, right? Oh, I guess Wesker. Look at the fucking bot doing gen still. Bot knows exactly where the hatch is, so he'll probably just run straight to it, right? Yeah. Bot just chugging along. Was again more 2? Oh, did I forget one? I think I forgot I had it for a second. GG. I'm trying to have a chase build. Maybe the same thing. Is this one better than Bamboozled or? It's faster. The thing is, the reason why a chase build can work on Pig, well, the other thing, I'll save the best. That won't work on him. That's weird. It works on Pig because you can put the traps on people, which is going to slow them down. If you can't do that, it's probably going to be an issue. I don't know what I'd use on like another one. Service on Wraith is legit.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is foot fungus, but as it turns out is likely what you get.
That's the one. Foot fungus. I don't know what to put here if I'm going for chases with Wraith. Maybe coup de grace, right? Let's try that. Pure chaser. Yeah, but we don't have any slowdown. Pig has fuckloads of slowdown, man. Them head traps slow the game down huge. But fuck it, let's just see. Something different. Something that I've always wanted DVD to be closer to, like the chasers. I just know it doesn't happen. Last time I tried it with Deathslinger, did I? And we got 1 kill. Every time I try this, I'm like, I remember why I don't try this. You see how painful the Chucky nerf is? Yeah. If Scamper doesn't give you any hit ever, I don't know if there's a point using it. Like, if you can just Scamper like a survivor, and then they can just run all the way back around and slide over. What's the point? No, I don't need meds for itch in my eye. Sharp YouTube. But thank you. Well, the vaulting gonna do too much on this map. I might here actually. Maybe Sloppy would have been a better player. There you go, fast vault. It's going to the worst pallet in the game. There's a hook, right? Damn, if they just body blocked that, I could have got it. Not if I could have done about it. Why would you run up here? Huh. Okay, coup de grace. Bitch. Oh. Old Rafe's back! That's how Rafe used to be, before coup de grace. Oh, no. Without coup de grace, before the nerf. Oh, it was so fun. Oh, it was so fun. I missed that. That was the funnest Rafe's ever been. Yeah, a bit up. I think people forget Nurse exists when they start saying that. I'm looking at the devs. That's sad. Did you just fall? Oh my god! I just fucking went backwards on myself. Coup de grace! Oh. Old Rafe's back. Dude, this game is so much more fun when you go for chases. I fucking hate when you can't. We'll try it tomorrow. Obviously, we're definitely going to lose some. But we'll try it with like all the killer casts, just going for chasers. Just see how it feels. Just make a complete chase oriented build. I just know how bad it is when you go against the 4 man. They just win. Hello. Oh, okay, that was a weird one. I did it too early. Hello. This might be it. Ah! Almost. Might even win this one. Like, we need to find number 1, really, don't we? For us to have a chance. Oh. Number 1 and number 4 we need to find, really. Because it's getting to a bad state. There we go, we need this guy. Then we have a chance. That sucks. And then, yeah, that's the thing as well. They like teabag you and shit all the time. So it just makes you being like, why am I doing this? Making it easier for them. We'll see. But I'm thinking of trying chase builds tomorrow and just see how it feels. One of them turned to a bot. Why? Yep. Because that save, possibly at best a draw? Question mark. We get another save. Guess I can't even pick him up. Okay, good, finally. Oh. Hello? I've had 2 people rage quit since I've been going for chasers with no gen defense, by the way. Or at least DC and turn into a bot. You're the bot, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely the bot. The bots are so bad, man. They're so bad. Like the devs. Yeah, probably. They probably do play kind of like the devs. Why am I beefing with Steve? I'm not beefing with anyone, man. People just use my name to get clout. If you actually look at what I put, you can see. DVD's got a lot of cloud chasers, man. I don't know how people are kind of not in the know of this yet. Research Almo, DVD dev, and see how he plays and balance the game around it. I don't know what they've done. They could make the bots really, really strong. Because they can see through walls, right? So they could make it so you pretty much won't be able to mind game them. They could, potentially. GG. 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 Yeah, bots do miss skill checks, but once again, they're programmed to. Like, they don't need to miss skill checks, do they, the bots? They've definitely made them weaker. Ooh. Anyway, GG. Alright, so I might make a chase thing going tomorrow, like a little chase experiment, or whatever you want to call chase challenge. I don't really matter what it is. I'm just going to be playing chase builds and seeing kind of what the results look like. And
survivors turning into bots only proves that they are replaceable little puppets.
Not Matty, thank you for the sub as well. The only sad thing is, if we do the challenge and we get sniped by like proper sweaty players, they'll just rush gens all the time, so we won't really be able to show kind of the more fun aspect of DBD. So hopefully they don't do that. But if they do, I guess, you know, once again, showing DBD in its worst light. But we'll try it and we'll see how it goes, alright? So, appreciate you. If you enjoyed, remember to throw us a follow and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs as well. Also the super chats and the memberships. Appreciate you guys. And expect what socials for the socials, right? So see you tomorrow. We'll do a chase build with all the killers tomorrow. And just see how it goes, right? Okay. I'll see you then. Appreciate you.